Hello everyone, welcome back to another session of Arc of the 12. I need to make sure you guys can listen to me first because I did not check. I did, so all good. You can listen to me, you can listen to everybody. So let us begin with... Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Today with Ass, where we talk about the party and not my ass. How is everybody doing today? Good?
Ooh, I'm out if it's not your ass. I'm out.
Yeah. When will we ever be talking about your ass?
The thing is, I have an incorporeal form. There's no ass, no head. I'm just all...
Or
All voice?
all voice,
all
yes. All ass. That's even weirder, I feel. Alright.
You talk by farting.
Alright. Let us proceed with everybody. Go ahead and roll me a D100 as we'll see what our premonition, question for today.
Come on.
Definition.
D100.
Oh, it won't let me be me. Oh,
Wait, today is the
Alright.
highest.
Deselect the token and then roll. That's how it works. I'm sorry. Let me roll a D2. That'll be, if it's 2, we'll go with the higher. If it's a 1, it'll go with the lower. And
just the 96 is me.
all right, 1, we'll go with the lowest one. J5, you will go first. All right. Just lower the music a little bit. Wunderbar. Let us start. The question for today is, if you can give advice to a child version of yourself, or in your case, again, every time if it's something about age or being born, it's always him first. I don't know why, but if you can give one advice to a younger version of yourself, what would that be?
Didn't we answer this question before? Because this unit vaguely remembers that the advice would be to double check your work before sending it to others, especially if it deals with something dangerous such as fire, lightning, explosive. Just to ensure that nobody will get hurt.
Nobody will get hurt. Makes sense. Makes sense. Especially with your predicament. Understandable. I guess that's it.
Oh, okay.
Moving on
Roll the
to next one. Who rolled the
Can
21?
you roll that one?
Oh, ignore that. That was me trying to figure it out.
Okay,
Unless you want me
alright.
to take that one.
It's okay. Kane, can you talk? Nope, Kane just left. Never mind.
No, that's Lamb. That was Lamb.
Oh, that was Lamb. Kane, can you talk? Kane.
I mean, I can talk some, but I don't know how bad the feedback will be.
Nope, sounds pretty
That was
good.
pretty good. Very clear.
All right, so we'll go with yours. What advice would you give to your younger self?
Unfortunately, you guys are very quiet. I can't turn up your volume.
Okay, I'll be a bit louder. What is the one advice that you would give to your younger self?
My one advice would be, depending on how young, it would either be start stealing earlier so I can get enough money for Haley,
Uh-huh.
or
Or?
tell Makoa how I really feel.
Oh,
Ooh.
Tell Makoa. Ooh.
Yeah, but a little there.
Exactly. A little bit lower for you to
Oh.
question him later on.
That sounds like a primordial name. Oh, it's a
No.
Triton. Oh, wait. a minute.
yeah.
All right.
Primordial. Triton is primordial. so-
Wait, I thought Kane loves
Oh.
everybody equally.
Does that mean you have certain people that you love a little bit extra, Kane?
Some people are more equal, you know?
Some people
Look,
are more equal than
there's,
others.
Kane views love in a way that's like, you have 3 types.
Mm.
The romantic, familial, and platonic.
Mm.
And of those 3 types, you have different levels of intensity.
Mm.
So, like, the love Kane felt for Haley was different from Lam, which was different from Haley, which is different from what he currently feels towards Ignis, which is different from what he felt towards Vivian. So it's all different kinds of love.
Fair enough. But it's clear that if you love everybody, but some more than others, then
Yeah.
yeah. All right, understandable, understandable. Of course, of course. Next, let's go with
Yeah.
Ash. Ash rolled a 28. What about you, Ash? What advice would you give to your younger self?
I think to work out more. As you can see, I'm not the most muscular in the group. I mean, I have spells, yes, but I mean, like, if we get hit by the anti-magic light again, I don't know, like a bit of a muscle might be the difference between life and death. So
That is true. That is true. And we do have a muscle in the party now, so maybe you could train with her a little bit, get a little bit of that class, fighter class
You got a
action.
personal trainer.
Personal trainer. All right. Next, we'll go with Ignis. What about you?
I mean, I guess take care of brother and mother more. Like, don't let the Ignis has been more or less like avoidant in like her home being disrupted as she goes, because like her mother and brother's relationship went downwards after her father left. And like she at the point she was more focused on finding her own happiness than making sure the home itself is okay. So like she spent more of her time with Dew rather than like checking in on her brother and mother and making sure they're okay. So like if she has paid more attention, did something, maybe her brother wouldn't have died and things wouldn't be as tense with her mother as well. I guess
Maybe.
that's what I would
Maybe.
say to Ignis.
All right.
Care more.
Care more. And finally, Lamb. What about you? What would you give
Well,
advice to your younger self?
I mean, if I'm being positive, I guess I would say don't try to look so hard for the arcs in that Credad, because you'll miss spending time with Haley and you'll miss her passing away and you'll feel guilty for the rest of your life about that. Or maybe if I'm being super pessimistic, I'd say give up on looking for the arcs. Maybe because your twin thinks you're dead. So, it depends on how pessimistic I'm feeling.
All right.
Oh my.
I guess that's one
Sorry
way
to
to
end on
end.
a sad note.
I feel like it's a nice curve. It's like, happy, happy, and then like, oh, and then, yeah, yeah.
People don't care about you, so actually spend time with people that you care about, dumbass, I guess, if I boil it down.
Well, there you go. And with that,
Well, sorry!
thank you very much for listening to today's with us. Ended in a little bit of a somber note, but then again, when does it not? Thank you very much for listening. We'll go back to the actual session and we'll see where the heck the party will go, because I still am not sure, to be honest. Right now they could like actually go to Eotix. They're like, you know what, let's, because I heard they wanted to help this guy, but at the same time they want to go to Contacol at the same time while helping this guy. So I'm like, we'll see.
I mean, it's
Daniel!
not too late to go to Ayanume. Let's be honest. We can just
Hey.
totally throw a curveball,
No.
I mean,
No.
sure, go ahead,
Please.
travel through the field of blades somewhere. I would love for you to do
Can we
that.
please get out of the creepy vampire's home? Can we please? An archdevil at this moment is preferable.
Really? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Hey, last game I won by tricking a devil. Maybe I can do
Quote
it again.
unquote,
Arcus.
quote unquote one.
For one. In your head
Everything
canon.
was a white
In your
one.
head cannon. Alright. We'll see what happens today. Let us start as usual with last session. Last session, the party made the decision to head towards the nearest city, Eotix. Based on Ektan's description, the city is controlled by the House of Dust and would have many amenities that would be interesting to the party. Mainly, more dust that you can play with. So, you guys pushed forward. On your way there, you guys were ambushed by the same mage that you guys let live while at Mak. During the start of the battle, the party was hit with a fireball and immediately Loran was killed. Angered by this, Ektan wanted to kill the mage responsible right after the battle. After some manhandling and persuasion, the party managed to calm Ektan long enough to garner some information from that mage. The mage called himself Nari. He revealed that his master wishes to meet with the party and guarantees safe passage. However, he cannot say the same for Ektan. He also told the party to beware of Ektan. He is not as he seems. He's a manipulator, a slaver, and has done many things worse to Nari and people like Nari. In the end, the party decided to knock Nari unconscious and walk away. However, as the session wraps, Ektan said that he forgot his crossbow back at the ambush site and returned to get it. A shot was fired, and that was that. So, soon after the battle, you guys managed to camp out near some outcropping for the night. The night passed peacefully, and you wake up the next morning slightly later than usual. So, next morning, bloop, slightly later, bloop, slightly later than usual, and you see something peering from the thick clouds above you. Sunlight.
What? Oh, okay. Oh my god, what?
Something that you haven't seen in a while.
I thought it was a dragon for a minute,
No,
goddamn you.
no dragon.
I thought it was the face of the archdevil. I swear.
You actually
No!
saw sunlight.
Oh,
We're
fuck
close.
You mean the sky
Says
from red?
Ektan and Cho simultaneously. No, there are like some gaps in the clouds above you which allowed some sunlight to peer through. Some. So, as you get ready for your journey, is there anything else you guys want to do before you skedaddle? I'm assuming not. If that's the case, let's go ahead and roll a...
Do we get a long rest?
Yes, long rest. Everybody long rest and shit, so peel up
Oh,
yourself. That
Thank you,
is
thank you.
mucho important.
A long rest too.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oof, you need a long.
Let me just check here for a bit. I need
Does
to
Ash want to talk to Jane? It's been a minute.
Come on, guys.
Long rest for Cho. Long rest for
That's
Jane.
my dad.
That's the party's daughter, little
everyone.
sister.
Get everybody.
Long rest for Ektan. No more exhaustion. Woo!
And Lauren.
And Loran. Alright.
Get everybody good berries because it's a long day.
So I'm assuming you've been feeding them good berries, or else we're gonna have to get
Yeah,
into
yeah,
some
yeah.
math. But yeah, you had
Yeah.
you had just enough to feed everybody, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
Warforged
minus
don't.
the
The Warforged don't eat. Alright. So go ahead and roll me let me see, D10 normal. You are
Ash should do
you are in
Ash
the
should
field of
do
light
both,
and
'cause he
fire,
has
so D8. And that's it. So go ahead and roll me a D8 and we'll see how far you travel before you see your next encounter.
Do it, Ash.
Doing it. 6.
6. Alright. So go ahead, move your token 6 squares.
Move it.
Nah. Okay, so wait, I can't move it.
Oh, right. Game pause. Go.
Game pause.
Okay, so 1,
In.
2,
Uh,
3.
3. Okay.
You mad?
yeah.
And
Just go in. Go into the dark.
4.
Oh.
Oh,
It's like instantaneous. Oh my god, that's so small. What the heck? Wait,
this is a Monka S.
I
Oh
don't see anything.
no. Shit,
Oh,
Cho.
we're
Help.
heading there?
Ektan,
You mean
help.
or
Wait,
what?
nope, that's the wrong one. Why? I didn't realize there's 2 of you. No, it's this one over here. That's you. There you go.
Okay, lol. Okay, so
Cho,
that's
Ektan,
2 more,
are we
I
going?
guess.
Nope,
Yeah, 2
not
more.
yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Wait,
Give me a sec.
Huh?
So,
6, not loading.
it's on your 4th day travel since the battle itself. Yes, something is
You
happening.
need to disguise anybody?
As you travel in the direction of the city, you see a
Lauren!
large. Listen to me first.
Sorry.
You begin to see a large crowd of people in the distance, kind of like creating just. It's not like a circular crowd or anything. It's just a long line that stretches from the south to the north of the direction where you want to go. So it's basically blocking you right now. And you see this large crowd. It's not like dense like in a concert by any means. It's sparse. And these people are not moving. They're just standing there. But they're still quite a distance away. What do you guys do?
Guess I'm disguising Ignis
I-
and she's freaking
Can
out.
I interrupt? Guys, can I interrupt?
Yep.
Yeah.
The long line reminded me of the SpongeBob episode on the beach where there's a long line of, like, when you crawl down, people slap your butt. Remember that?
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I do remember the episode.
Yes,
Thank
I
you for
do.
that input.
I do. I don't know why I remember that, but I did.
What can I use to disguise Ignis? And I'm also gonna put her in my enforcer outfit.
If you have a
Dude.
disguise kit, you can
I do.
do it. So disguise kit is more like
Do I just
painting,
click
so
on
like
it?
face painting and shit. Go ahead. We'll roll it when someone tries to go through your disguise. Just to make
Is
it
there-
Okay, so
is
she's
there
in.
a
You're in my
bar?
enforcer's outfit, and I'm gonna paint you.
all right. What does the
We'll put
painting
you a
look like?
headscarf.
Yeah,
We're going for a
do,
humanoid.
Humanoid.
She looks like
color.
she looks like Lorenz's sister if Lorenz's sister wore a headscarf.
Got it. So big bushy beard and
What?
Hey, my sister Ignis is beautiful, clean shaven. She just wears a headscarf.
Alright.
Why are you making presumptions about my sister, DM?
I'm sorry, man. I don't know. You have your beard is your most important kind of like facial feature. I feel it's getting
Excuse
bigger
me?
and
My
bigger by the day.
eyes?
Your eyes are important too. Noted.
I thought the beard is longer, not bigger.
I
That-
just make it longer every time someone calls me Umara because
Or
I'm a man.
Right. So while you are applying this disguise, Ektan kind of like is ahead, looking at this crowd of people, and he kind of realizes they're standing at the border. He kind of looks
Great.
across for
So
a
you
bit
have
from
border
east to west.
control?
Apparently so. Eotix is, well, it's very close to the field of light and fire, so there's a lot of undead that come over. I guess they had some new protection of some sort.
What house would that be coming from? The House of War?
Most probably.
And you have connections there? A name you can say?
They do not like my house, but I do have some.
Great.
Oh,
Alright.
well.
Give me 2 minutes. I gotta do Ignis's eyebrows.
Yes, go ahead.
Great.
Just.
I give her a monobrow.
Oh, I know.
Our family's got a lot of hair.
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd give me a unibrow.
Yeah. Our family, we are gifted with a lot of body hair, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
So like the crowd is kinda sparse but not quite. It's kind of like a concert if everybody's keeping a 6 meter distance in between them, you know. So a COVID concert, basically.
Everyone's socially done.
Yeah. Basically.
It's a socially distanced border patrol.
Yeah. So it's kind of like very, what do you call,
There's
sparse.
COVID and infected tear. Oh no, guys, face
Yeah, it's called
masks.
the Fallen.
Double bag it.
So what do you guys
Oh.
do? You gave Ignis a disguise, and then
Well, we're not going to be able to sneak by, so I think Ektan should probably lead. No, Ektan.
sure. Can I borrow your
Disguise.
do you have a, what do you call, a component pouch?
Oh, I have one.
Oh,
I have an
please,
extra one.
can I borrow that from?
Sure. Give
Yeah.
him.
Alright, he kinda opens it up, kinda ruffles with it for a bit, and pulls out what looks to be a piece of fleece, if I recall correctly. Oh wait, no, never mind. He does not need that. My mistake.
Oh.
He a badass. He just
Yeah.
took it off you to have it.
Give me a sec. Let me just confirm.
Right.
That's what Lamb would do. Hey. So Ignis, you're my sister, okay?
Okay. Should I talk with your accent? Or I don't know if I
No.
can do it.
Don't.
Is it like blah blah blah? Sorry.
Look at me, I am Ignis. I am speaking the primordial. My mother doesn't like me. You know, we can play this game. It's not very fun.
Oi, no moving.
We can play this game. It's not a fun game, Ignis.
Alright.
Okay.
So, Ektan kind of like rummages through the component pouch and pulls out a bit of fleece and tucks it into his kind of like pocket, and then he kind of like cracks his knuckles for a bit and flicks his wrist, and suddenly he is kind of like he's wearing that kind of like black suit, 3-piece suit that Kane gave him, but suddenly his appearance changes. His any bruises and scars that he had all disappear. His hairs at first is ruffled, now it's neatly combed backwards. You see he's now wearing this kind of like traditional kind of like a robe of sorts, but at the same time it has kind of like light armor plating as well. It kind of look like this. I do have a picture of it, I forgot.
Yay! Visuals.
Visuals is really
Visual?
good because I cannot speak.
Share it.
Ayo.
Share it in Discord as well. Oh. Oh yeah.
He does
Oh,
some
who
really
this?
good
Who
pizza.
this?
That is
Someone
Iktan.
we don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is what he looks like right now,
Yes.
right? But for all we know, he could be disguising as someone else.
Oh no, he like his in terms of appearance is the same. It's just he's changing his clothes to match. Like it looks like that.
He just did a get
okay.
ready with me in
This
2
is the
seconds.
noble Iktan.
Yes, noble Iktan, basically. You've unlocked a new costume for this character.
New skin.
Alright, let's go. And kind of like adjust the illusion a bit to fit himself nicely, and then he begins walking forward towards the line of people. You guys follow him, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. The first persons would notice would be Kane and Ignis. These people are very static. Like, as you get closer and closer, you guys notice that they're not like shifting or like looking around or like swaying side to side, you know, idling. They're not doing that. They're just static, like statues. As you get even closer, you realize some of them have their mouths open, missing an eyeball, missing an arm, skin's a little bit green and pale.
Oh. Is this normal?
As you get closer and
Listen,
closer,
Cho, does this look like any monster you know, please?
uh,
You do undead.
what, they kind of like squints his eye a little bit. He can't really see it yet because it's far away. Only Ignis and Kane notices so far.
I'm Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cho. Never mind.
I'll ask Ethan. Is it typical to have like undeads guarding the border? Is that a normal thing in Creditaire?
No, definitely not. Is that
Just
undead? Kind of like
people
squints
with-
his eye a little bit.
Their skin's a bit green and their eyes are not there. Some of them, it's a bit weird.
And they're
Unless it's
just
a normal-
standing there.
They're just standing
Menacingly.
there.
Yeah.
They're not even
Threatening
looking. They're
us.
not even looking at you. Majority of them is facing inwards towards towards Infinitere, basically.
Oh.
Maybe they're keeping the people in.
That's scary.
Right.
Should me and Kane sneak up ahead?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right. Kane, you up for sneaking?
Sneaking time?
Sneaky tide with the bros.
Sneaks. Let's go. Go ahead, roll.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Right. So while the sneaky boys go forward, the rest of you, what do you guys do?
Ha! Nat 20!
Oh.
Oh,
Pray
I'm the
for their-
I'm the
Can someone roll for
sneakiest.
me?
No,
I
you rolled
did
already.
already. You got
Yeah.
a, you got a
15.
15.
I see.
Are we
Hoggy
all
good rolls for
sneaking or-
himself. Okay.
No,
Up to you,
no,
up to you.
That's
behind.
Scout party, please
Alright.
don't. You guys
So
are shit.
that's,
Okay, okay.
that's why I'm
I
asking.
mean-
Like, these guys push forward. Do you guys want to do anything while you guys are at the back here?
I guess we just stay hidden at the back. The the heavy armor guys.
All right.
Can
So
you
while
keep an eye out for
you
us?
guys stay over there, and these three are gonna push forward. As you get closer and closer, they're definitely zombies. Yeah, some are skeletons, but mostly zombies. Mostly humanoids, but they're not moving. Like, you've seen shambling zombies before. You've been through the field of light and fire. These guys are closer akin to like statues at the moment. They're just standing there. You are about maybe 60 feet or so from these guys right now, and that by the time
don't
it's kind of
wanna
like
go any
around
closer.
noon or so. So, what do you guys do?
Is Ektan with us or
Yep,
Yeah,
Ektan is
he
with
is.
you guys.
what the fuck, Ektan?
I have no idea. And it seems like it stretches all along the border.
Is this the necromancy weird cult house doing?
Unless they somehow take down. Well, House of Dust hasn't really gone very good. It is very much possible they lose their title and then it will be replaced by the House of Solace. It is possible, but I mean, there are many other more qualified houses other than House of Solace. If you want to be optimistic, maybe they are controlled by the House of Solace, but I doubt it.
So what's the pessimistic answer?
Pessimistic answer is, well, the undead is forming an army in front of our gates, ready to surge in and maybe
my
cut
God.
down Eotix and Titayo very quickly.
Fucking great! Alright, cool.
That's very pessimistic.
Both are not very good.
I am fine.
You can run,
cool.
right? And he kind of picks up a rock from the ground
Yeah, I can fucking run.
and he
I
tosses
got an
it
arrow though.
into the crowd,
Oh,
into the group. The rock lands in the middle of this group of undead. Nothing. No reaction whatsoever.
Shall I shoot one with an arrow?
Sure.
Well, it's an assassination, so this will be fun.
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
So I get is it advantage or
You
is
get
it a
advantage and you get a crit because they will be surprised.
Yes, attack. Advantage 24. Roll damage. Crit
Crit.
hit with sneak attack.
Yep.
And sneak attack's crit as well.
Yes.
39.
39 points of damage. Let me see if they die.
If oh!
So I don't think they can roll that high, but we'll see.
Oh my god. Are we?
Oh
are
wait,
we
no,
starting
wait,
to
never mind,
jump?
never mind. You pull an arrow, you shoot at it, Zoom! It hits the head of one of the zombie. It decapitates it immediately. The head roll on the ground a little bit, and it hits the zombie next to it. And the one that you shot, the body immediately just falls onto the ground. The one that was hit by the head turns around, looks at the body, looks up, and begins walking towards you. Slowly.
How can we run?
Let's get back a few hundred feet, and Ektan immediately start running back.
Same.
Alright, aim right there in between the calf and the knee right there, kind of like points into a certain direction, gives you advantage on your attack.
Okay, cool.
So automatic sneak attack as
Oh,
well.
13!
Since you have advantage, if I recall correctly, yeah?
Yeah. So 14.
Wait,
That's a
40?
15,
Oh, because...
39.
No crit, no crit.
No crit? Oh,
Yeah, so it's just 5 plus 3,
I'll
so
roll-
8.
I'll
No, you're right.
Re-rolling damage.
No, no, no.
6 plus.
Yeah, there you go. 6
15,
plus 15 is 21. You shoot the right at the location that Ektan points, and you see the leg basically fly off, and it falls onto the ground a little bit. And Ektan rushes forward a little bit and stabs it with the dagger, and the guy falls, kind of shrivels a little bit, and then falls limp, dead. And then he turns to look at the others. No reaction. The ones that are not touched, nothing. I think we can walk through this. Let's.
Alright.
I'll try it first, and if it's okay, then maybe we can call the others. And Ektan gonna stands up and starts walking towards the wall of undead, and slowly kind of like moves and bobs and weaves
Can
in
I set a
between.
reaction that if a zombie attacks him, I'm gonna shoot it with an arrow?
Alright, sure. He slowly tries to move around them. Let me see if he can. Should be.
This feels like a game we used to play in high school or primary school,
Alright, net 20.
but deadlier.
He easily can like
Nat
moves
20.
around the undead, trying to get around it, make sure they're not touched, and he gets to the other side without touching any of them, and none of them react. All of them are still in their kind of like position, frozen in
Hey!
time almost. Looks at them and kind of like moves in front of one of the zombies, waves his hand in front of it. Oi! Oi! Nope.
I love this asshole. Nope.
Alright, if you're not touching them, I think we should be fine.
Alright.
You call your friends,
Uh,
I'll wait over here.
I guess Kane and I will go get everyone, explain to them
I
what
mean, you have
happened.
the earring. You can just tell us.
Oh! Yeah, sorry, forgot. I'm gonna tap my earring and I'm gonna go, alright, zombie statues, if you don't touch it, you can go through. Ekton's on the other side. Come to us.
Okay.
Over.
So as we were walking, hear that. I guess I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Also say, I'm thinking if these zombies kind of like guard the border, somebody must be controlling them, and if that somebody controlling them is in cahoots with the city of the dead, isn't it a bad idea to bring Egden here?
I don't know, but I'm done with this fucking place. Can we please go somewhere else? Over.
Okay, I'm talking. Okay.
Alright. So
I mean, there's so many houses. We're gonna get assassinated at one point in our lives. I'd rather not be by undead, okay?
Alright, so you guys make your way towards that wall of undead, and again, the rest of you now see it's just a long wall about maybe 20 foot thick of just undead scattered about every 6 meters or so. And it just stretches from the south to the north, just a long wall of it, and they're all frozen, almost frozen in time, like someone cast hold person on them or something, and they're all facing
gap.
inwards, not outwards.
We
Giovanna,
killed two,
don't
so there
turn
should be a
undead.
two-person wide gap, right?
That is true. The first few one at least. It's not like all the way through. So there is a
Ah.
small section that kind of helps you guys to go through completely.
I wouldn't get Gilvana to turn undead unless we're in trouble. They don't. If you don't touch them, they don't care.
Yeah. I'm just
A lot,
kidding.
but-
It's like a scientific curiosity. I wonder what happens if I just turn undead. No, I won't. She
Okay.
won't.
Anyway, I'll keep my reaction up if anyone in the party accidentally touches one of the zombies. I'll shoot its head off. I'll be the last to go through.
All right.
I mean, they are 6 meters apart, right? I mean,
About-
6 meters are.
Yeah. So that's what I say. It's really not that difficult for you to go through. It's when someone accidentally steps into a bucket or something.
No.
So.
Oh look, another invisible sword. Perfect place.
Can someone, any people going through one by one? Who's going first? Go ahead, roll me a dexterity check, please.
Oh my.
Dexterity,
Go
right? The
first,
party
I
is
guess.
very dexterous, so go ahead.
Yeah, do you want to
Dexterity
bless some people?
I'll go first. Bless. I think that's a.
check. 13. Alright.
Giovanna could bless herself because she's not. Oh, Giovanna will bless J5. No, Giovanna will bless herself. She doesn't have. Not bless, sorry, guidance.
Guidance.
As she walked through.
Ignis is fine, so go ahead, Gilvana as well. The rest obviously, just everybody, go ahead, roll me dexterity checks. Cho! Good luck, Cho.
Come on.
Oh, Giovanna's fine.
Well, Jane's gonna sing a little ditty to help Cho get across. You can do it, you can
Cho?
go. You're flexible, Cho, something like that. I don't know.
Aw.
Ability check. Add a d8 in there.
No!
Oh,
Ash!
Ash!
Ash.
Genius for Ash.
Oh.
Jane's fault. Jane's song affected you.
Oh my god, this is like Rudy all over again. Alright.
Ash, why isn't she singing to me? Why are you showing?
No. It's just the fact that she sings, you know.
Okay.
Alright, so
everybody has to roll now.
yeah, everybody rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to roll as well. Dex check, right?
Dex check, yes.
Plus. Oh no, nothing.
Oh no.
J5,
I'm
you
good.
give
I
Spark
mean,
of
yeah,
Genius
J5
to
is
Ash?
very dexterous.
It's 4 though. I don't know if it will help. Even if it's 4. So like a flash of
Oh,
is 9.
Right. So for the most part, you guys managed to go through easily. Kitiara has like a big ass sword, on her back, like this big nodachi. So like she thinks like she's going through it fine, but then like the handle on her back just like bonk one of the zombies on the head, and then Ash somehow finds a bucket in the middle of this field of undead. Grogong! Just anime fall forward and like into one of the zombie undead in front of him.
And hands on the boobs.
Hands on chest,
It
hits
fall
on
off in your
chest.
hand, so it's gonna fall off into your hand.
Basically just rips off and into your hand, and both of them immediately just starts moving towards you. Go ahead, use your reaction. Which one do you
Yeah,
want to fire
thank you.
first? Ash or Kitiara?
Ash.
Ash. Go ahead.
Ash.
Roll to hit with advantage with critical because they don't realize you're there.
21, so 11 damage plus 26 damage.
26 points of damage. That's a crit, so it immediately just falls down to the ground. Poof, and the other one immediately runs over towards Kitiara to go and attack. I'm gonna need to roll. Let's just roll to hit. I'm pretty sure Kitiara will kill it in one round or something. But
Yeah.
It's a zombie. She killed the banshee in one turn.
We'll see, because Banshee doesn't have something that zombies does.
Oh no. Yeah.
Well,
Alright, so the zombie tries to swing at Kitiara and the attack just boom, hits her on her armor that she's wearing. So go ahead, Kitiara, swing.
Swing, swing.
Dude,
14. 14 does hit, yeah, she's very low, and you manage to swing and cut into the shoulder. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Goddamn.
11 points of damage, second attack.
Second attack. Come on. Roll high.
ooh.
That is a hit, go ahead, roll for damage.
Woo!
Alright, so a total of 30 points of damage. Let's see if these fuckers survive.
27 point of damage.
Alright. So you swing the sword first into its shoulder. The sword digs in halfway through its torso. It's still moving forward. So you kind of like hit it with the pommel so that it backs away. And you just do a men cut. Just cut through the head right in the center. And the creature stops and just falls onto the ground. And now you have an open path through this wall of undead.
Woo!
And so you guys managed to walk through easily, no problem. And the rest of the undead doesn't seem to be chasing you.
Oh, thank God.
So, what's up with you? Jeez, Ash, you go for everyone, isn't it?
What?
The Warforged, and then a zombie, really?
Yo, shut up. Let's just go through the zombie mass, you know. Shh.
Dude, you got some blood on your hands from the fall.
White.
Some goop in between your fingers, I think, from when your hands touched the zombie chest.
Ah, dude, that's gross. Wipe.
As you shake it off. Right.
Shake some of it on Ignis as well.
Oh, come on! No, I already have
Definitely
bird poop on
Stinkness
me.
now! Ayo!
Stop!
Right.
Stingness.
Oh god.
Stop!
And it's back. Alright, so you guys continue on your journey. You still have 2 more squares if I recall correctly. Yeah?
Yeah, Ektan's leading us, so we know where to go.
Alright, let me roll for Ektan then. Survival. Survive. Poohee.
I believe in you, Ektan.
Alright. So, he tries to direct you in the direction where he thinks the city is.
But
Just forward. And right at that point, you begin to see in the distance, kind of like it is mostly an open field. The ground is still that kind of like craggly earth a little bit, but amongst this hilly open field in the distance you do see kind of like a mound, and then on top of the mound is a city of sorts.
nice.
With that, it kind of squints his eye a little bit. Over there, I think that's definitely Eotix. Let's go. And you continue
Let's go.
one more day to head towards Eotix. Perfect.
Yo.
So no need for other encounter. You guys arrived just in time.
We did.
Oh,
Just in time? What do you mean just in time?
Oh, don't
no.
worry about that. Don't worry about that. All right. So you guys continue forward and finally arrive at the city that is called Eotix. Like I said, by the looks of it, it is kind of like a city built on top of this. You know the Uru rock, I think it's called, in Australia. So like it's just a large Uluru, yeah. It's just a large mound of earth, basically something like that, but have a city built on top of it.
What?
Yeah. And as you get closer and closer, you can start to see details on the mound itself. Like the mound looks like buildings as well. It looks like the city is built on top. It's like a ruin built on top of ruin built on top of ruin, to
It's
a point
Edinburgh.
where the city is just like slightly higher, about maybe 30 feet high compared to the rest of the area around it. Ektan kind of explains that it's built like that because then the lesser undead, the zombies and everything can't, get up there. They don't really have the dexterity to climb up. So they have these kind of like elevators that go up and down to help people
Oh
to get
no,
to the city.
elevators.
Elevators, yeah.
Not
Remind you
again.
guys of something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Give me
Last time we
a-
had that set up, I believe several people died in our party.
Yeah. We couldn't work the damn elevator in TPK.
Wait, is
Kane's
this
just gonna get-
mechanical type of elevator, dust type of elevator,
Uh,
or magic
eh,
type?
You're not there yet. You're still pretty far, but as you get closer, you can see that it's mostly mechanical. Like you can see chains and everything. You don't see any glowing lights to indicate that it's controlled with dust, but anything like that. It looks very rudimentary. Like it doesn't have any like. It looks like there's just like chains that go up and somewhere into the mount itself. You don't really see the rest of the mechanism wherever it is. As you get closer, you start to see the area around the elevator is being built up. You can see there are kind of like multiple. There are a couple of like stables almost built right close to the elevators itself, and then you see kind of like a small building, and there are a lot of construction material next to that building, and you can see a lot of tieflings are going around. There are tieflings, dwarves, goliaths, and also a couple of ogres here as well. They are basically like going around and they are erecting these stone to form buildings at this ground floor over here. At the moment, there's only the stables and also that one building that is already built. There's no undead inside, but you do see a couple of mages kind of like at the outskirts of that area, kind of like looking around, keeping watch. They notice you guys arrive, and one of them start making their way towards you. Walk up to you and just halt. State your business.
I'll look at Ektan.
I'm still in disguise, right?
Ektan will say, just visiting. Right, and where are you from? And Ektan again replies, we're from the Yonume. We got a little bit sidetracked, tried to follow around the field of lead and fire. I see. And he looks around, and they're my bodyguards. Understood. Right, if there's nothing else, go ahead. And he kind of nods and gestures at you guys to follow him.
Follow him.
Alright. And you guys follow him, and you guys arrive at the kind of like small little settlement before the actual city itself. There are a couple of people already waiting at the elevator. It seems that they're waiting. The elevator kind of go up and down at certain schedules or something, so they're just waiting on the elevator, waiting for it to
thank God.
go up. The Ektan kind of looks at you guys. Well, welcome to Eotix, Bastion of Light. That's what they used to call it.
Bastion of Light.
Why?
I don't know.
Why do they call it?
It's just the name they call it. Apparently, there used to be the angels used to make their base here or something like that. I don't know. Now it's called the Bastion of
Oh.
Light. So there you go.
Okay.
Right.
Loran,
That's
you
funny.
read any
Because now
cool-
it's
oh
run
wait,
by devils.
there you go.
Indeed.
So it's just ironic, you know?
I take 1 HP worth of damage, of psychic damage, because that was so bad.
They can be a bard, Jane. Oh wow.
Right. Onto the elevator, I guess. It'll be a while if you
Yeah.
wanna go around and talk to people. Up to you. I'll be waiting at the elevator. And Lauren kinda nods and starts walking with Ethan.
She's just like, okay,
Yep.
stop talking, okay.
He's just following Ektan around mainly because she
I
doesn't
know.
understand what the fuck
Hey.
the gibberish you guys are talking about.
I felt that. What's around us?
Like I
Ooh.
said, there are stables at the side of the elevator. On the elevator itself, there are a couple of people already waiting on it. And there are the construction workers building. There's like two different buildings that they're building, and also there's one already finished building. What looks to be some sort of kind of like a general purpose hall, by the looks of it. There are many people are like over there resting and eating and shit. But that's it.
What people are on the
Shoot.
platform waiting?
You see someone carrying. They have a cart on the elevator, and in that cart is a cage that
Cabbages?
contains a
Oh.
pair of direwolves. Another one.
Animals, you said.
Yeah, another ones is you see a traveling salesman. He can like have a cart. That's being it's you know those mini cart that with a bunch of trinkets on it is being pulled by a pair of donkeys. You see a couple, kind of like a couple, not middle aged, older aged, I guess, maybe around their 60s, both tieflings as well. And then you see a group of adventurer. They're like you, motley crew. There is one tiefling, one human, two human, and another is a triton. And behind them is a
Uh-oh.
cart, and in the cart is a dead minotaur.
Oh.
The tiefling isn't purple by any chance, is it?
No, the tiefling
Thank God.
is
be
still
so
red,
awkward.
kind of like red,
Hey,
pale
Cassie.
reddish.
I'll guard Ektan and Loren and pretend, because they said that we're bodyguards, so I'll pretend.
I'm interested in the Minotaur. I mean, I know
Go
it's
do it.
dead, but they're carrying a dead Minotaur. But like,
Go do it.
but also, anybody selling maps, just in case.
But you're not in the city yet. You're just like you're kind of you're basically lining up at the city gates, basically, you know.
But does the card have like,
No,
there's a cart selling
the cart selling stuff mostly have like trinkets, like little jewelries, necklaces, earrings, bracelets,
do they
that
have
kind of
any
stuff.
handkerchief?
They don't have handkerchief, but they have kind of like these very fancy silk scarf. You can like lined up on the left door of the cart.
Silk is pretty hard to embroider. I won't mess with that.
And the gnome that is manning the cart immediately get down from the donkey and like, yes, miss, is there anything I can do for you? These are very wonderful imports from all the way from Eotix. We have very wonderful stuff here. If there's anything you would like, please let me know.
Not at the jewelry, sorry.
Are you sure it's wonderful? And it kind of like pulls out this a necklace with a red gem in it. It looks like there is a tiny fire inside the gem itself. It's like flickering and licking inside. It kind of like presents it to you. Why don't you look at this? This one is a wonderful gem enchanted with a little bit of minor illusion to allow this a little bit of flame to continuously being produced inside it. It's a wonderful illusion, isn't it? You can like move it around. It's basically like a mini fire contained within the crystal itself. What do you say? Not very expensive?
That's really nice.
Only 50 gold pieces. What do you say?
Oh gosh.
Yo, how much money do I have? That looks cool.
Go ahead. Look at your inventory. I'm pretty sure
You're
they've
just gonna
been.
yell at that guy? How much money do I have?
Yours should be up to date.
Yeah. So
Can I
have
do
a
an
lot of money.
intimidation check to try and be an intimidating bodyguard next to Loren and Ektan?
sure. Go ahead. Roll intimidation check.
I just want to see how scary I am. Oh, I am proficient scary.
You're okay. You know, like you're what a bodyguard would people would expect from a bodyguard. Although from your stature, you're not very big, so people assume like you're kind of like the sneakier one, so they even like
I slit
stay
your throat
away
when
from
you're
you
not
even more.
looking.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep your eye on me.
The big guy, like you know he's over there. The small guy, they're afraid. Like when you're talking to the patron, suddenly like a knife is already on your throat out of nowhere. You know.
I
so,
got the
like...
crazy eyes.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
coming near Ektan and Loran.
Sorry. You guys, anything you want to buy?
Ash
Yo,
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
look
I'm gonna get the really nice fire gem.
Oh, wonderful.
I
50
mean,
gold,
50 gold
please.
though. That's a bit much.
What? 50 gold is a bit much. Oh, you heard my friend. It's a bit much. So I mean, if you can give me a discount.
Kind of he thinks it a little bit, but I'm already. It's a long distance away from Matilaru and bringing it with a cost. I guess I can reduce it to 48 gold pieces. What do you say?
48. That sounds reasonable. Ignis, no? What do you
Hey,
think?
your money, man. Hey, it's your money.
No, Ignis, you should get the.
What else does it do, Mr. Salesperson?
It is a jewelry. It will allow you to attract wonderful women, like other Warforges. Maybe I can like whispers to you, J5. Maybe that beautiful Warforge over there would be interested in some of this. Gonna point looks at
No,
Jane at the
48
back.
Gold. I'm taking 48 gold. Gold.
So thank you very much, sir. Go ahead, minus 48
Hey,
gold.
Jane! Jane, look at my cool necklace! Jane! Jane! Come look at my
Yes,
cool
yes.
necklace.
I kind of like rushes over to you. Yes. What's going on?
Come on, Ash, go for it.
No, I'm not sure. That's so tacky. Shh. Yeah, she'll notice on her own. Don't...
You know,
While you're here, Miss Jane, was it? We have this wonderful kind of like pulls out a similar looking gem. This time it's blue with a flower inside, and the flower is kind of like rotating inside the crystal as well.
Aw.
What about this one? Does this intrigue you a little bit? And she kind of looks at it, and kind of like her eyes kind of like turn from slightly gold a little bit. Kind of looks at it. Ooh.
Wait, is that a blue rose? No.
No. It's a blue gem. Not really blue. It's more like a turquoise kind of color. And inside is what's the flower with the yellow center and white petals? I can't remember what it's called.
Daisy!
daffodils?
Daisies.
No, it's a daisy. Daffodils
Sorry.
are yellow.
Yeah, I it's daisies. I don't know why I went daffodils.
Yeah. Basically, it's a single stalk of daisy just like rotating in there.
Ash, what are you doing?
No, sorry, I'm just clicking things. I want to add the what's it called?
The necklace in it.
The necklace. You
Yeah,
can-
the fire
you
gem
can-
thing.
Yeah.
I think it's an item.
that's
You can go to the book tab.
It's
and then
just
find
component
item.
pouch, component pouch, component pouch, component pouch.
If you want to
Like,
add
what are you
item, you
doing?
need to unlock it first. At the top right,
I
there's
hope
a
Cho
green
comes
lock
to
button.
stop Jane spending 50
Unlock.
gold pieces on a
And then-
necklace.
Jane kind of looks at it. Oh, that's so good. How much is it? It's only 50 gold. 50 gold? They can buy so much food with that. Yes, but this one is only one of a kind, imported from very far away, Artillery. Does that make it expensive?
I mean,
yes.
Jane, we're gonna go to Contacles. Maybe it's gonna be less expensive over there.
Yes, but
And
you
I'm
know,
gonna
going
leave
over there is gonna be a couple months, maybe even a year, depending on how you travel. I suggest you just buy it here, and then maybe if you find a different one over there, sell it a little bit. Say that you imported it from all the way from Infra there, and then buy a cheaper one from over there. What do you say? That is true. I can make some money.
Jane.
I like turns to Cho.
Well,
Cho, can I borrow 50 gold? And like Cho turns around with like this glare. What are you buying with 50 gold? Just a little necklace.
Daddy.
And like Cho just walks forward, looks at the necklace, looks at the gnome. Yes sir, yeah, 50 gold. Not that expensive. Hey, isn't that? No thanks. Right, of course. No thanks. Understandable. Have a good day. Please, the rest of you feel free to browse. And Cho kind of like wraps his hand around Jane, kind of like moves her away for a bit, and you hear them chat, and you hear Jane goes, "No, really? No, that cannot be. Oh my god, there's a bad man."
Yeah.
I love Jane.
I'm gonna go to the adventure with the dead minotaur.
All right. You go up
He's a
to
bad man.
you go up to them, and the tiefling, female, pinkish. It's kind of like Loren, where it's red but slightly paler. And she's wearing what looks to be basically kind of like medium armor, almost carrying a scimitar on her waist. Noticing you approach, she kind of like walks in front of the cart with the minotaur. Yes, miss. Anything I can help you with?
Hello. I was just curious because, well, it's not every day. I guess you see travelers and with a dead minotaur at the back. Is it like a thing you something you want to sell, or a dead companion?
It's a job. Simple as that.
Oh, is there many jobs you can look forward to here, or?
Kind of like looks at the rest of his looks at the rest of the party, then looks back at you. You're new
friends
here,
and I
aren't you?
are just yeah, so just wonder what we can expect here.
She kind of thinks for a bit. Well, if you want things to expect things, be sure to not talk to random strangers, or they might swindle you out of your money.
Oh yeah,
I
done
feel
that
like your
already.
older brother told you that a lot.
So
And kind of like looks at Ash over there with his new gem.
anything else? Any other word of advice? Wise word of advice?
Getting advice from strangers. Mom would be so disappointed.
Don't take advice from strangers.
But the first one was pretty good. I mean,
Are you sure?
anyways.
Maybe I'm just lying to you.
Insight. I'm just gonna
Go ahead,
Insight.
insight check.
Insight. Oh no.
Oh,
I guess it's more like
Ignis.
more like
Ignis.
You have
I
no
mean, I'm
idea.
just-
This girl's just
Yeah,
so
I know.
mysterious. You have no idea what she's talking about.
She reminds you of the lead feminine character in one of your trashy romance novels.
Is there anything
okay,
else?
fair
Really?
enough. No, just making nice because it's always good to have like possibly a friend in a new town. My name's Hikari. What's yours?
Go ahead, roll charisma check for me. Pure charisma.
It's 0. I wish Galvana guidance me.
Nah.
So, oh man, I was just trying to be, friendly for once. I guess I need more, practice with it.
She kind of looks at
Okay.
you, checks you up and down, and then like, well, I guess it's nice to meet you too. And she kind of turns back
Okay.
to the rest of her group and just continues chatting with the rest.
Oh jeez, well people are friendly, I guess. I'm not gonna say that in front of her. I'm just gonna turn around, say that as I walk through the group. So.
All right. At this point, you begin to hear ting 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 from somewhere above, and you see the people that are nearby the elevator immediately start to like pull their carriage a little bit deeper in. You see the one with the minotaur gonna like pull the legs and put it inside the cart like properly instead of dangling outside. And Ektan like gestures at you to quickly come to the elevator.
Quickly go to the elevator.
All of you get up on the elevator and you see suddenly the elevators as it start to move upwards higher and higher, and now you can actually see the surrounding area. And as you get higher and higher and higher, you see kind of like this pale blue light coming from above. And as the elevator stops at the very top area, you see the other carts immediately disperse to the various locations around in the city, and you finally arrive at the city of Eotix. You are greeted with this kind of like gloomy atmosphere almost. The city is at the edge of the field of light and fire, so there are a little bit some cloud above them. So it's a little bit cloudy most of the time here, so a little bit dark. So they have these kind of like blue light lantern. They have this pale blue fire that's always burning, illuminating the area itself. It kind of gives off this kind of like very gloomy kind of sense. But yeah, you guys arrive at the city. You guys get off the elevator, and now the elevator waits for new people as more of the carts start to make their way towards the elevator, arrange themselves, waiting for the next phase. You guys get off, and Ektan turns to you guys. Alright, thank you very much for your help. I will need to, meet some people, do some stuff. Shall we meet again tomorrow at noon? There's the marketplace. You can just ask the people around. We'll meet over there. Would that be okay?
Friend Ektan, where will you be staying for tonight? Perhaps we should go look for an inn together.
No worries. I have my meat.
You sure you don't want us to accompany you to anywhere, anything? I mean, you did say we're your bodyguards. You sure you're to find alone?
You could take just me and Kane.
I think we can
Or,
handle ourselves. Thank you very much.
One muscle.
No worries,
Yeah.
no worries. We won't be raising suspicions or what do you call inciting fights. We're just gonna reconnect with some people.
You're just gonna reconnect with each other, is what you mean? All right.
Kind of like shrugs.
Oh,
And he begins walking. And begins walking away.
Yeah.
Like,
Remember-
find the
That
third
was-
part of the threesome. It's been a
Tomorrow?
while. It's just the two of them. It's boring.
Remember, tomorrow noon at the marketplace. All right?
Okay.
Kind of nods at
should-
you guys.
Is
And
there if you don't make it anywhere we should look, or
Oh wait, can we give him one of the earrings?
you have to give it off from someone? I don't know.
I will give him my earring. This is a loan.
Sure, you
kind of takes it. Thank you. Kind of questions.
Press it, and speak into it.
Press it, and I am talking to a necklace right now.
no, that's an earring. That's an earring.
Sorry. I'm talking to an earring.
Your common vocabulary needs work.
Apologies.
Kane's gonna
So,
go. Kane's gonna say, "Oh, Ignis can say hi back if you want."
Yeah, I'll just press my earring and say hi. I'll turn away from him and say hi into the earring.
Kind of like
Something like
puts
that.
the earring near his ear. Huh. Intriguing.
It's a loan.
All right. I'll keep this in mind. Thank you.
Till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow. And kind of like puts it in his pockets of the shirt that Kane gave, and the two of them begin walking away. Somewhere.
Insight check. Is he actually gonna give that back to me?
Go ahead, inside.
Daddy
Nat
Ash,
20.
what?
Give me a second.
Bruh, Kane, you.
I mean, one of us could tell him maybe. I don't know if we're super sus of him.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do now?
And the question isn't answered.
Okay.
Find an inn. Find place to
Perhaps
buy
we
a
should
map.
find some
Map. Really.
yeah, a map of the city perhaps.
I am not traveling anywhere without a map from now on. Oh my god, that was so stupid of us.
All right.
Yeah, let's find a map or something.
You're just gonna wander around the city to find a map. So go ahead and roll me investigation.
Can I try and find an inn?
I mean, a city. This is a big city, right?
Yes, not as big as Contacol, but pretty big.
I mean, perhaps they have. They have some tourism agency in the city. Do they
No,
have that?
I'm not
do they
getting
have that in
scammed to
this
do a city tour.
I mean, that's the place to buy maps and shit, right? To get information.
You know, he's not
especially-
wrong.
especially about the things that they have in the city.
Oh my god, fucking fine.
All right, that one is much easier to find, to be honest.
There's a big eye.
Just walk around a couple of roads down, and you can see there are a couple of shops. They are kind of like they're basically taverns. They're basically taverns, but they kind of specialize on like interesting places to see in Eotix, the Bastion of Light.
Ugh.
And it kind of like you can see like the posters in front of the door, like visit the statue of angels, visit the battlefield of the dead, visit the church of the 12, and that one's kind of like crossed out a little bit.
The Church of the 12?
And
Wait,
it's crossed
Giovanna
out!
would wanna
Covering
go.
Giovanna's eyes!
Aw, Giovanna's not here.
That's for next session. We'll come back to that wee issue.
If we're still here. By the way, do we still want to go to Contacol when? Because like we do need to tell my dad if
Oh!
you want to go.
Okay. How about this? We buy and room for the night. We buy a map. We have a good meal, a good shower, and then we message your dad. And then tomorrow we'll go meet up with Ektan and Loren.
Sure, I know it's been a.
I
Oh
think
my
we've
God,
all been
how
through
long has
quite a
it
bit.
been?
I'm sorry?
It's like, oh my god, it's a whole month. We were out in the. We've been traveling for a whole month.
You better believe
Charlie's
it.
the
The
only
world's hard.
smelly guy, you know.
Yeah,
We're all
so
smelly.
hard.
I need, if we can stay like some really nice place just for one night, I feel like that would be really good.
See, my dad agrees.
I still have to process that a little bit and think and understand that you're referring to me, but thank you, I guess.
You're my dad now. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess if
If anyone
if we
asks,
want to
I'm
find
adopted.
if we want to find a place with an expensive place, I guess a place that will scam us is the best place to go.
No,
Place
I
that will
don't.
scam us?
Can we?
What?
The tavern has good food, good alcohol, probably someone playing music, and probably knows what's going on in the city. I don't want no Crimson Chateau.
Yeah.
What's the Crimson Chateau again?
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you later. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I mean, we do need to save some money as
Also,
well for our teleport.
also-
It's gonna be like 800 or something.
Dad's talking, Ignis.
I'm sorry.
No. Just
Yes, Dad.
he's kind of like starting to get a bit more flustered a little bit. Guys, please, I need.
What is it, Dad? What's wrong?
He is smiling though. He is smiling.
Aw.
Okay.
It's okay. If anyone asks, we're adopted. We won't bring your,
Sure. You're all my kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made me
That's
sound like
not
my
the
dad.
question. That's
Does
not
he
the
have
question
another
here.
dad now? That is exciting news.
We have two dads. It's great.
You have another dad? No, this is not
Yeah,
fair.
you'll meet
My
him.
dad.
This dad is jealous now. Who is this other dad?
It's my dad. My
Father
actual
kid,
dad.
Ignis
My
is
biological
father.
dad. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
I know. So
So-
technically,
You like
is
to
he
pull
my
up
dad
father
because you're my
figures.
sister?
So like is.
And then Kane's my brother, so then also Whoa.
Anyways, what I was asking was, should we tail those guys or something? I don't know about you guys, but they seem real sus.
as in Aikton and Lauren.
Yes.
I'll be
I
honest.
mean,
Usually, it's a lot safer if you don't know anything.
really?
Right? You're the
Okay,
expert in these kind of
oh,
things.
all right. Which of us? Okay. Let's play a game. Which of us would be made to sneak after them?
Points to the two of you.
Yeah, me and Kate.
Lorenz and Kane.
So if we get caught, who dies?
Points at the two
Us?
of you.
No, us two, because we get caught and you guys continue down your path.
I mean, I have enough
also-
for 2 more Vivify spells.
Yeah, but you won't know where our bodies are. Ektan
That's true.
has the earring, so if I call for help, he can hear. I'm just saying, I'd rather pretend to be dumb for one night, and then after I've slept and ate and told your dad where we are, then fuck around in his shit. But
Yeah.
he
Alright.
murdered
Yeah.
somebody for his wife in that story.
He
So-
murdered somebody?
Didn't he say in that romance story he murdered someone pretending to be him?
I mean,
And then
but
he has
somebody pretended
slaves,
to be him.
and he blackmails
that's not
people.
good.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I'll want to give him a benefit of the doubt. Let him do his dealings, maybe.
We give him
Exactly.
Cho-
The both of
we
them
give
are
him
so
one
sweet
night.
with each other.
I know! I think Jane gets it!
I'm gonna look at Cho, and I'm gonna go, he gets one night on the town, then I'll worry about it.
Alright, alright.
He
Well,
can't
either
do
way.
a lot in one night.
Usually if I buy a map, I don't buy at these places. I find an actual cartographer. Their maps are a little bit more detailed.
It would be nicer.
Well, I mean, there should be a cartographer. The city looks big.
How about
mean,
we
if you
buy
have
a
to
room at
buy-
the tavern, we ask the tavern where a cartographer is.
Good idea.
Ooh, yes, that's fine.
I really want a bath.
Alright, so you head towards the tavern that with the what do you call the travel poster on it, or you're finding a different tavern?
I think we should find a different tavern. I'm not against this tavern, but I think we know the prices are gonna rip us off.
Alright, go ahead and roll me investigation check. One person leading the thing with advantage, I guess, because someone else will be helping him. Investigation check.
Oh!
or
Ash or
J5?
J5?
Yeah, I can lead. I can investigate.
Advantage.
okay.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
Can we do
Go
J5? Ash got scammed.
That's because I didn't investigate. I just like
Okay. Come on, Ash, come on, Ash.
when the colors
Come on, come
went
on.
to Jade, it's all
It's not always Ash. Ash is here.
Yeah.
Alright, Ash, do
Yeah,
it.
he does have it.
Now-
Advantage.
7. Alright.
Advantage, right?
Oh, advantage,
again,
advantage.
again,
That's true, that's true.
advantage. I'll roll again.
17.
17, alright. You managed to land yourself. You did find one of the more higher end place. What you would call kind of like Crimson Chateau level. That one's called the, I think it's King's Stay. Give me a
Ooh.
sec.
King's
Stay.
Stay. Oh
That's a nice
my.
name for a tavern. Let's go there.
Yeah, it
I
is the
swear to
King's
God,
Stay.
if Cassie is in the tavern we stay in, I'm gonna be so mad.
There's the King's Stay, and also, but if you find for other one, the one that you find is a little bit out the way, so it's not like in the middle of where the people are and everything. It doesn't look great, but it looks homely.
Solid.
You enter inside, you see this kind of like
Cottage
most
core?
probably 100-year-old gnome
Oh.
actually. Female, her hair tied up
That's
to a
gnomish.
bun with like really thick glasses. She's sitting over there knitting. It's a very small small place, so it's just a single counter with a table, with a chair and a table, kind of like waiting chair and a table with a small flower in, and also a stair that leads upwards.
Can we stay
Is the
here? I
flower
speak
looking, or
Gnomish.
does it look fresh?
Flower looks fresh.
Oh,
Ah. any idea put buds, I'll
You know
just chew it crap.
I can speak Gnomish if you want me to take this.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be next to you because I'm interested in what she's knitting.
Alright.
Alright, so I'll say in Gnomish, hi Auntie. Is this your inn?
He can like slowly puts the thing down and looks at you, adjusts her glasses a little.
I'm gonna smile.
Jeremy, is that you? Haven't seen you
Oh,
a long
gosh.
time. I'm telling you, you really should visit more often.
Auntie, I think your glasses need to be checked. We haven't met before.
Oh,
I'm
really?
Lorenz. Yeah, sorry.
Lorenz, what a wonderful name. Lorenz.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Ignis. Oh shit.
You're Ignis, yeah.
Ignis. Very nice to meet you, Ignis.
Do you have any free room?
Of course. I always have some free room.
You're the best,
You can
Auntie.
like pulls out the key and like, how many rooms do you need here?
1, 10, no, 8. 8 minus
Four?
extra, yeah. We have 8
4.
people. Can we get 2 to a room?
Yes.
No, we have 9 people.
How?
We have 7 in a group, and then Cho and Jane.
What? We had 10
We have 10
minus
plus
2. Oh, Kyoshi! What happened to Kyoshi?
Kyoshi's outside, just sitting, like a head poking in, and like a bunch of tieflings are just like looking around, pointing at Kyoshi, just like.
Aww,
Love Kyoshi. So what? There's me, Ignis, Ash, J5, Jane, Cho, Gilvana,
It's
Kane.
9.
I only have 7.
1, 2, 3,
Us-
4,
us
5,
is
6, 7,
7.
8, 9. Yeah,
That's
9.
good. It's 9.
9.
There's
Okay.
nine
Your dad and your sister.
So we have 9 people.
9 people.
So-
I can
4
give
rooms?
you 2 large rooms and 1 small room.
Ooh.
Would that be okay?
Hey, that would be
How much?
perfect.
All
How
right,
much
very
can
good.
we? How much for a large room? Like how many people?
Oh
can
yes,
stay in?
prices. Yes, that is very important. He kind of like pulls out a book for
I
a
love
bit.
how
and
this
kinda,
conversation's
leans.
half a Gnomish and half in common. 'Cause
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
speak Gnomish?
Kind of like leans forward and look through the book. Let me look
Oh,
at
I don't
my
understand
book.
Gnomish, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
hoping I
you
can
just
get like a
speak
Gnomish
common? I mean,
No, I want
I
to get
don't-
that discount. I'm trying to get her to love me. She called me her son's name, so you know. But I'm not gonna lie.
you look like Jeremy. You're not a gnome though.
Speaking
You're
of
not even sure.
right.
Shut up, sis.
This room. Ooh, it will kind of like look through it. It will
She
be.
said Jeremy was his.
It will be 1 gold per night for the small room, and 3 gold for the big room, please. The big room can fit 4 people, and the small room can fit 2. So that should be enough for everybody. Yeah.
4 gold in total for the night.
Yeah, well, let's do 2 nights. Let's do 2 nights just in case. I'll take the. I'll pay.
2
8 gold?
nights. That would
So 8.
be
8 gold.
3, 4. It's 2 large room and 1 small room to fit everybody.
Come on,
Yeah.
Auntie. How many people speak Gnomish around here? Come on. We travel far. Give us discount, Auntie. Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
I have to make a living as well. Kind of like
How
look through the
about-
book. That
So
will be
1 night is
14 gold. I will reduce it to 13 gold because your friend asked very nicely.
Auntie, you're the
that-
best.
Here, you know what? I'll just take 15 gold. Why not?
Wow, you're very kind. Kind of like takes the thing.
But can we get like extra any room service or something with 15 with an extra 2 gold?
She cannot. She's an aunt. Look how old she is. Respectfully, Grandma.
I
Like
don't know.
she knits.
I mean,
Maybe
she
you can
can't
ask
be
how she
the
knits.
only one. Oh,
Auntie,
yeah,
are you the
knitting
only
lessons
one in
as
this
well.
place?
Oh, my son is here somewhere. I think he's cockfighting
Jeremiah?
again. No,
He's
no,
cockfighting again?
Jeremy is what do you call my stepson, as I guess you could call it.
That's 15 gold, but you had to give me a knitting lesson and also like an in for any like hip things
Cartography.
or like places we want to go, directions and
Oh,
stuff.
sure.
That's okay.
I'll let you know as much as I can. I don't go out that much, but I'm sure I can let you know a thing or two.
If not,
Yeah.
I'm sure your stepson can help.
Yeah.
15
Yeah.
gold. Sure, why not? I'll
Alright.
give 15 gold to the auntie.
Claudio!
Oh,
Claudio!
my heart.
and you hear
Like Pokemon.
you wait for a
What's
bit.
he called? Gladius?
Claudio.
Claudia.
Claudia.
Claudia, what?
Wow, I'm in love with this auntie. I don't even know
Claudio,
her
stop
name.
cockfighting and bring the keys here. I think he's a bit preoccupied. Give me one moment. Kind of like goes to the back room a bit. Claudio, what are you doing? Here's your key over here, and here's Claudio. Kind of like shoves the kid into the counter. The kid kind of like falls back, rubbing his head. Right this way, upstairs, and kind of like walks up the stairs. And
It's
be
alright,
nice to
my
the
younger
people.
sister. Yeah, my younger sister can be trouble. I get it. And I push Ignis up the stairs after her.
And you guys got up to the rooms. The rooms are not big. The small room has just enough space for 2 beds, couple of what do you call cupboard for your clothing, and then a table. The large room is a little bit bigger. There's 4 beds in there. They have kind of like a separate living room section almost for you to just hang out. So you have two of the large room and 1 of the small room. So up to you.
Can Lamb get the private room with maybe Kane or Ig? Well, it would be Ignis and Lamb, because brother and sister.
Sure.
Unless people.
Sorry,
4,
can you
right?
repeat that?
So it's 4.
That 1 room has 4 people, and the
So
other.
in the private room, it's gonna be Lamb and Ignis, because brother and sister are gonna be in the 2-person room, and then everyone else can split between the group ones.
Alright,
Plus,
alright,
Lamb
okay.
would like to be Lamb for
Okay, so-
just for an hour.
So the males will be board in one room and the females will be board in another.
Is actually enough. Just perfect.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
We did it.
I
Perfection.
guess so. Okay, so you guys set up in the room a little bit. It's nice. It's cozy. Nothing like the Crimson Chateau, obviously, but it's okay. It's okay. You guys get settled in. Cho immediately trying to find kind of like a bath area. They do have kind of like a external bathroom, not built within the rooms, kind of like on the outside. Cho immediately goes out to
Ignis,
just
We should.
wash
you have
up
paint
a little
on.
bit.
I mean, it's fine, right? I mean, we can just put it back on after, maybe.
Is this
mean,
communal
it's-
bath, or is it like shut the door, have a personal
Shut the
bath?
door, like just a single
then
room. It's not a bath,
that's
I guess. It's
fine.
more like a bathroom.
Bathhouse.
That's kind of like a bucket for you to wash your face, and then there is.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to go in there. Fine, alright, cool.
Alright.
Ignis, just call me in when you need me to
Well, now I'm not gonna
disguise you.
beg. What? I mean,
All right. So
not now.
is there anything you guys want to do for the day? You arrive at around noon or so, around 2 or 3. But then you are free to do whatever you want.
I guess
I wanna go out and have
Just walk around and see.
I guess try to get a map of the city, or at least
could ask
yeah,
Auntie.
as cartographer, as Auntie, I
Alright.
get paid a bit more than I
Yeah.
should.
and then also a map of the surrounding area as well.
Okay, yeah.
Following J5.
Alright, Ash, you're going with J5. The rest of you, anything?
I'll ask
I'm
Auntie, and then I'll give the information to J5, and then I'm gonna just check our rooms, you know?
Make
Little
sure there's no bugs and
investigation.
shit.
I'm paranoid.
Alright, sure. And Ignis?
I'm gonna ask if there's a shop where I can practice get materials for my spells and stuff.
Okay.
And healing stuff recipes, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also just a place where I just want to see the population, if there's any water genasies or anything.
Just
like
walking
that.
around. Alright. Okay.
Something like that.
We'll start with Ash and J5 first. Thanks to Lam asking...
Ah, wait, me too.
Oh, yes. What do you want to do? Sorry.
Kane wants to go around and see if he can find a bar or someplace he could listen to music, kind of learn
Aw.
any folk stories of the area.
Alright.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, can I follow
Ooh.
Kane with that?
Okay, yeah, sure. So you just
It's
follow
just
Kane
gonna
and
be
just
me,
see
Cho,
people
and
around.
Jane in the house.
Yeah, and also find a shop.
Yeah.
Kane,
Cho
yeah,
will
yeah.
join Ash and what do you
J5.
call Ash and J5, and because Cho's going, Jane is going as well.
I will be responsible and hold down the fort and make
Alright.
sure our rooms aren't being broken into,
Alright.
and maybe
I'll
sweet
make
talk
sure-
grandma a bit more.
Alright.
I'll bring you back a
Hey, nice.
Alright.
Cake. We should go see pastries as well. Yes.
Okay, let's start with
So
Ash, J5, Cho, and Jane, and Kyoshi, I guess. You guys start making your way towards the cartographer that Grandma pointed out. The place is quite close to the center of town, but it is not in the main road. It is kind of off to the side to where the alleyway is almost.
Wait. Can I ask Kane when he's out, or Cho when he's out, to buy me a bigger glass to put my glowies in, and maybe some berries?
Do you want to buy the aquarium thingy that Cho suggested?
so
or
big.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm wondering. What do you want to buy?
How a bigger glass? Can I a glass backpack? Like you know, a travel case you get for birds.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll
know
be
what
a
I
bit
mean?
difficult, but sure. Maybe we can find a magical one that will keep the bugs in. It might fit a bird, but bugs can fly out. So we'll
But
see.
glass, not like bar. Anyway, Cho has access to my money if he needs it.
All right.
Actually, I want that for JJ Maru. Oh no, but then it wouldn't be fine. No, it's fine. He can
Alright.
poop up.
Anyway,
Okay, so do you guys manage to arrive at this small what do you call cartographer? It's not much really. It's a small single shop about two blocks down in an alleyway, and inside you see just a single dwarf having that big monocle, a mohawk, and he's just slowly tracing one map to another copy, and notices as you guys come in. He gestures at you guys to move in, but he doesn't let go of his stroke. He finishes the stroke and write down Eotix, puts the quill into the inkwell, puts the new print aside, and then looks at you guys. Alright, how may I help you?
Hello there, Mr. Shopkeeper. We are new in town, so therefore we require. This unit would like to ask: do you have any maps of the city to sell? Perhaps one that shows the important buildings in the city.
Oh, can I think of it? I don't really deal with those kind of stuff, but I guess he kind of like looks at his trash can for a bit and kind of pulls out. I got this brochure thingy here. You can use that if you want. Kind of hands it to you.
Okay. What can I see inside the brochure? Is there any?
It's
points of
basic.
interest.
Yeah. Basically, it's like the posters that you see just now. It kind of in more compact form. It says, "Welcome to Eotix, Bastion of Light," with a kind of like picture of like a fort with like a bright light at the top, and then inside you can see kind of like a not really an accurate map of the town, but kind of like a general shape of the town, and then like with arrows pointing to like different locations. This one is the Church of the 12, and this one goes to the what do you call Chains Market, and then another one goes to, give me a sec, let me get my place of interest.
You legit went into an artist's workshop and you went, "Do you have a meme?" And it's like, I don't know, maybe in my trash can I printed one off.
It's not something he did, it's more like something he got and he just gave it to you, basically.
Anyway, me and Auntie are blethering. I'm not there, sorry.
Kind of points you where the air market is. What else? There's the statue of the angels, and then the infinite cemetery, that kind of stuff, you know.
Do you have a map that shows where the library is? Perhaps an important shop, magic item shops.
No, I don't think this place has that kind of stuff. If you want a library, they're building one right now. They're tearing down that church and then turning it to a library of sorts. What else? If you want a magic shop, you can go to the air market. They sell a bunch of stuff over there. Just careful of swindlers and shit, you know, the usual.
Okay.
They don't have one really. Pretty sure House of Arcanum like House of Flame sells stuff somewhere, but I'm not quite sure about that. Try to go to the air market. Kind of points at the map, like to the marketplace, basically. Point there. Go there and then maybe ask where the House of Flames stand, and maybe they can show you where the real stuff are.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Shopkeeper. One more thing. Do you have a map of the surrounding area?
That I can help you with. It kind of like pulls out two different maps and opens it up. One is the map of the surrounding area. It kind of shows the area. You see the cities that you can see over there is Eotix and Titayo. That's the two.
Titayo.
Yes, Titayo. That's the two big city that you can see over there, and the other one is proper the map of Infideter. This is what you can see. Oh wait, sorry. Configure.
I can't see.
Yeah,
nothing.
exactly. Vision, turn off vision, and bada boom. There you go.
Oh, there's a monster in the ocean.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
The hexes are as usual, 1 hex per day of travel. So.
Do you want some?
Health mouse. Oh god. What?
Do you want
Tumulty Valley. Oh,
some?
this is where Ektan is. Oh, sorry, lost. Ektang. What? Ektang.
We have the perfect joke. Ektan, are you from Ektang? All right, I'm ready for tomorrow.
Oh, this is so Lawrence.
The archipelago. Okay. This is very important. This is very interesting. This unit would like to have a copy of this map, please.
All right.
One more thing. How often do you go out and see the world?
Occasionally. That time has passed. I have my collections here, and that is why I sell. Why do you ask?
Because this unit would like to ask, have you heard of the name a name of a city called Mark? Mark, is it right?
Mark? No, not as far as I know. Where is that?
We found a buried city somewhere in the field of light and fire. Perhaps you have heard of it before?
I'm not the best with history and stuff. So sorry. So I don't think I've heard of this mock place.
It's okay, thank you. How much for the map, by the way?
1 second. Let me check my map prices. 5E.
Oh, interesting. What is that?
Oh, the prices are controlled by a guild.
Yes. Sure, let's go with that. I know the more detailed a map is, the more what do you call? The more detailed, the more expensive. If you're buying the national map, that will I'll say it costs you 50 gold.
50. What?
Has maps always been this expansive?
As you can see, he is tracing it by hand.
Okay.
Hey, artist,
I
a
guess
living
it's like,
wage, y'all.
I mean
50
books
gold
are
pieces.
25 gold. That's also by hand.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll buy it for 50.
Go.
All right, very well.
Hey,
And
it's
kind of
better
like
than a dumb necklace.
he rolls it up and puts it in a map case for you. And
But
hands
I'm
it-
gonna pay in silver.
Oh, you have way too much silver, my friend. You should have spent it with like candies and stuff,
that is 500 silver, right?
Yes, 500
Yes.
silver. Let me just
Yeah,
enable
silver.
this for you to toggle navigation for you so that you can now travel open this map
J5 is the kind of
anytime
guy
you
that
want.
saves all his pennies and then takes it to the bank and says, "Here you go."
Not even the bank. This is just like a random shop. Here you go, $10 in nickels.
I'm just stuck on the idea of J5 laughing like that in game.
You should have spent this on sweets. No, here you go.
Navigation all players. All right, so now everybody can go here anytime they want.
Woo.
All right.
Got a map. Oh, also, do you have a map of light of field of light of and fire for sale?
Yes. That's like scrolls out a little bit. Yep, this is the one. It's a little bit expensive. You sure you want
How much are you selling that for?
100 gold? It's a bit
100
difficult to
gold.
make this
Oh,
map.
yeah.
Do it in silver.
Oh, this unit thinks that is quite too expensive. Perhaps.
I mean, it's pretty affordable.
added it-
I had to almost die a couple of times going through Field of Light and Fire making this map, so pretty good. I'm just saying.
Understandable, but however, this unit has to save some money for some future investment. Perhaps if this unit has some extra money, this unit will come back to buy that map from you.
Well, I'll keep this for you. Kind of like puts it aside next to the table. Anything else you would need?
Friend Ash, friend Cho, do you have anything you want to ask from the kind master shopkeeper?
Yeah. Can I get another copy of that map as well, Infinitor? Oh, of course. Kind of like pulls out a different map, rolls it, and hands him another bag of 50 gold. Just puts it on the person. Thank you very much. Today's a good day. Puts it aside. Hands it to Cho. Spare. Puts it into his backpack.
He's a total dad. Look at that. He's getting us a spare map in case we lose one.
Well, if there is nothing else, good
I
day.
think Ash was trying to say.
Ash? Yeah,
No.
you're going-
I just said no. I just said this. I'm alright.
Alright. Alright, so you buy the map. You have the map to Infinitor. Up to you how you want to use it. It's pretty big.
Next would be after buying the map, I would try and look for. I mean, they are rebuilding the library, right?
Yes.
Do they have any previous, currently existing library?
No, they're building. They're renovating the Church of the 12 to become a library. Before this, there's no library in this place.
Okay.
At least no
Uh,
public library lah.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna find a bookstore, I guess.
Alright, bookstore it is. Go ahead, roll investigation check for me. In the meantime, while you are doing that, let's bring it to Ignis and Kane And yeah, Ignis and Keen, the two of you are headed towards a nearby tavern. Go ahead, roll me a d100, please. Let's see what kind of tavern you ended up in.
Okay, can I flash off genius my roll?
Sure.
92. Is that good?
Okay, so that is a 15. Okay.
I rolled a 92K and I'm sorry. It's not good.
Alright. Okay, you guys start making your way towards the first tavern that you guys see off your place. You guys entered at this place called this place called Hell on Earth.
Hell on Earth?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it sounds scary, but from the outside, the place itself looks quite decent. It's pretty big. It's bigger than the tavern that you guys are staying in right now. You see the drinking area is basically like this floor and the next floor. It's pretty big as well. And you can already hear people laughing and singing on the inside, even though it is right now 2 p.m. apparently.
Well, sounds like a fun place. Okay. Also, while we're walking around, eyeing the population, is there mostly tieflings, or is it like as Ethan says, 50% tieflings, 50% others?
Yeah,
Any
like Ethan
increase
said,
in water genasi?
it's majority tieflings. The second large number that you can see is dwarf, and then the rest are just kind of like a mix of people from wherever. You do see occasional warforges here as well, which is because usually they don't travel much, but you do see a couple of them in the city, but they're a minority, of course. The rest are, a small number of them, mostly tieflings and then dwarfs.
So no genasis of any kind.
There are a couple. There you saw like 2 fire genasi, 1 earth genasi, another air genasi, some water genasis here and there as well. All sorts. It's an international city. I guess interracial city, I guess. Alright. You enter inside, and again, you are immediately bombarded by the loud music coming from inside. You see a group, kind of like a pair, basically. One of them playing a tiefling with this kind of like surprisingly long fang. Has very ashen skin with kind of like tattoo on his face. He's playing like a huge bagpipe that's just echoing in this place, and the other guys having a drum, and they're playing this kind of like almost, it has kind of like a march kind of tune to it, almost just and the bagpipe just accompanies it. The people, some are enjoying it, some are not. It's kind of like a 50-50 almost. But yeah, people are just sitting around, just doing their own thing. What do you guys want to do over here?
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bar and ask for some hard liquors. Maybe they have firewater or something.
Alright. They pull out, they suggest 2 to you, of course. There's Thorax Tears, I think it's called.
Thorax something.
Yeah, Thorax, and then another one. It's not firewater. It's kind of like an off-brand of firewater, almost made locally. It's not made from Kailapa, kind of thing. And then they also have this thing called. Where is it? This one's called Manticore's Poison. So your pick.
Oh, Manticore's is it actually Manticore's
That sounds great.
poison?
It is not actually Manticore's Poison, but that's. I mean, from the name, that's the goal of the name. The bartender he says that it's just a name like that to catch attention, which it certainly did. You guys are immediately interested in it. It's something that he imported all the way from Precarium, actually. It's made from the humans over there.
Oh.
So it's...
Can I get some Manticore's poison and then tell the story
Yeah.
about how I defeated a man? Well, I guess how me and my team defeated a Manticore.
Alright, sure. Go ahead, roll charisma check for me, and you order that. That'll cause you...
With them.
Alright.
Can I help with that retelling of the story?
Yeah, sure. Performance, sorry. We have performance, right? go ahead, roll performance check with advantage, and 1 silver each for the Manticore poison.
Can someone roll for?
Is it not working in the Discord?
Uh,
I have so many things open on my phone. I can't
Oh, okay,
get to.
okay.
I can't
Alright,
get to.
alright. Yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem.
what's the
Kane, what do you want me to roll?
performance with advantage?
Sure, please.
Performance with advantage. An 8.
That's 1
Sorry,
silver.
bud.
Oh gosh.
Alright. 8. You try to tell the tale, but the bartender's kind of like, uh-huh, yep, sure, wonderful. Mm-hmm.
Did
How did you do this to me?
Sorry, bud. The dice said no.
That's true. Uh-huh, yep, uh-huh, yeah.
Not
Oh, sorry, I
every-
have to
not
go
every
to that
story
guy
is a
over there.
winner.
And kind of like goes over to another place. And right at that point, you're not sure if the song has stopped sometime during your song or something, but one of the tieflings that was performing just now, the one playing the bagpipe, kind of like sidles in next to you, and just like, so what is this about Manticore? And the other tiefling sidles up next to Ignis. Yeah, what is what's that all about?
Well, we were in a desert, and we went into an orc encampment, and we thought they were going to be friendly and give us some food because, we're in a desert and starving. But no, they throw us into a manticore pit with 2 manticores.
I mean, what'd you expect? You went to an orc village, you say? Wow, how the overseas.
Yeah,
is
but
so
we've been
weird.
in the desert for like over a month eating nothing but berries that she's been summoning.
It was good berries. Eh.
Oh, you're a
They
druid.
were at best
not
okay
really.
berries, and you know it.
They
Oh.
were great berries, and they saved you from starvation. Anyway,
I will not.
Yeah.
I will not deny that second part.
I mean, you gotta say, trying to survive in the desert is very difficult, and kind of like sidles in to you guys. So, like, you guys are like new here, then travelers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm new and
Oh, hello? Did I disconnect? I think I may have. Let me try record. Disconnect and reconnect. Ooh. Hello? I think Discord might have a problem. Hello? Nope. Hello, alright, okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with Discord there. Discord's a bit weird.
Yeah, I did got like disconnected, reconnected for some reason.
Yeah, I tried to change server. Now we're in Singapore
Oh.
now. I say hi to Singapore, everybody. Hello.
Hello, Singapore.
Alright. So, these guys are just basically chatting you up, trying to believe that you guys defeated a Manticore, but they're kind of like trying to poke holes in your story a little bit. So you're saying you survived 1 month in a desert eating berries, and these are those spell berries that, because you said you're not a druid, right?
I mean, wait, okay. Out of character is if saying I'm a druid says that I have class or no?
You don't know. It's a 50-50. It could,
Oh.
people could assume so, yes.
Well, not entirely. It's just yeah. It is one
just
of
tell
the
me you
magic
studied
spells.
druid stuff.
I mean, yeah, but am I full blown druid? I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, she's staying in the city. Yeah, you're right. She is staying in the city right now. They're not like forest hippies and stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe you're not a druid. You're like a druid student kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm a hip trainee hippie, maybe. I don't know.
A trainee hip. That is new. I feel like there's a song coming up. Can you write that down? Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna write it down in your book. Put it in back again. So why are you guys in town? Eotix is very far off. I would assume you'd go visit somewhere like, I don't know, Yoa or Sum or Katul or Titayo. Titayo's really nice, you should go there sometimes.
Oh, we're entirely new to Inverted Terror altogether. So this is just the first city
Oh.
we came in. Well, I'm not supposed to say that. No, Kane.
Okay.
Kane.
So if you're new to Infer the Ter and your first city is Eotix,
Oh shit! I'm stupid.
they're gonna
Kane
look
wouldn't
at you.
have taught me. Come on.
Wow, you are some powerful people, aren't you?
Powerful. No, we've just traveled for a long time.
Well, Field of Light and Fire isn't exactly for the faint of heart. Or are you saying you teleported here? In that case, you're either rich or even more powerful than before. Well, it
No,
stares
we
at
traveled
you,
through the
Jane.
field. We traveled through the field. I guess we were just really lucky and avoided most of the bad stuff there.
Deception check.
Can someone roll that for me?
Kane,
Someone who please
right.
won't give
I
me
lost
a crit.
Deception
Advantage,
check
maybe?
normal.
I'm sorry?
Cause I'm there, maybe. Do I help in any point?
Ignis, you
or
got
do I
them in the
just-
mess in the first place.
Oh, yeah,
Ignis,
okay,
I don't
fine.
think you could ever help with the deception.
If anything, you being there is a minute. It's not working. Let me reload. I
can't-
think
yeah, I
Ignis, you
can't
are at
enter as
disadvantage.
well.
Try. Oh, maybe the server was fucked just now.
Yeah, the server. I think the server.
Yeah,
is
that's
down.
over. It's down because I saw Tank Crier repost the stream.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Oh,
Oh,
really?
damn!
Oh.
Meaning the stream broke off for a bit. Yeah, I think it's my internet then. Sorry, guys. Right. Give me a sec.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Do you remember your deception? Maybe you could roll it here.
I don't remember my modifier. I really ought to write these
You
things
have
down.
expertise.
Let me give you
You got
link to
double
that.
checks.
Can you guys join that one?
It's the same one.
New link or same one?
I
Same
give you the
one.
new link. Is it new or the same? I don't know.
It's the same one.
Okay, maybe I should close Foundry for a bit. You know what? I think this is a good time. Let's all take a break and then resume this dual druid bard gangbang chat thingy.
Gangbang!
after this.
Oh no!
What?
Oh shit!
Back it back. Should I roll
Alright.
deception for Cade now?
Welcome
Yes,
back,
please.
and yes, go ahead, roll for deception. As you try to convince these guys that no, you are just wimpy adventurers.
No! You rolled a 12!
A 12, like,
What's your
with everything?
rules?
Yeah.
No,
I
yeah,
love
with
you,
everything.
bro.
What?
Another
Do you want me to
Let's hope
control
they're done.
Kane? I don't know if I were better, but
This is what happens when you give someone else your character. They roll bad. You get punished.
Excuse me, I rolled great for Gawana. Remember that nat 20 last week?
Right. So they kind of listen to you for. You guys were chatting about, how did you guys came here and everything. But you try to convince them that you were just lucky, and they're like, "Yeah, I guess, but it's so rare, though." You know.
Well, yeah, but we also, we weren't alone, so, safety in numbers.
Oh shit! How many
Yeah.
people are you guys traveling with?
12?
I mean,
13?
it changed. I mean, I think it's 12. I don't know. It kind of changes around because every settlement we go to, you swap out new people. You know how it is, right?
No.
So it's like
we
constantly
never
rotating
really-
and changing.
We never really went out that much. It's a bit, dying-y out there. We stay in a
I mean-
Eotix for a long time.
I mean, you'd be surprised. They say it's dangerous, but really it's, I mean, like I said, maybe we were just lucky, but we haven't really experienced that much danger out there.
All right. I mean, I've been wanting to get out of this place, especially with the new management. Way,
Yeah.
just, not a fan.
New
I mean, I
management?
guess we just arrived here.
Fair enough.
What's wrong with the old management?
Do you mean like the bar or the town?
The town. Did you? Oh, you guys are new here. This place used to be ran by like the House of Dust, but apparently they fucked up some shit. Now they're just a minor house. Now the House of Solace runs this place.
We're not super familiar with the houses, though. We're not really familiar with the houses. The Dust, is that like that, oh, what was it? That, they say back in Chronicle they do this thing that's not magic. Is that what it is?
Yeah. They said they could like, start a dust trade in Infinitor, and then they fucked that up. So the king's like, no, you can't do that anymore. So you're no longer a lord. And they were like, wait, we're no longer a lord. So they went to like, I think the House of Stone or something, and then became a minor house there instead. And then Solace took their place.
How do you freak that up?
Shrugs. I mean, to be fair, Tillaru's across, a different fucking continent. The sea is dangerous
Yeah.
as it is already, and then the field of light and fire is
Danger.
just, field of light and fire. So, they're fucked both ways.
Yeah, I can see it. We crossed the area in a large group, but like not like army large, so we didn't attract attention like an army would.
Exactly, and if
So
they're
I'm
merchants, they're
sure
gonna
they
need
do
like large shit, and then those things are like apparently they explode really easily, which is dumb, but I guess.
But why would you use it if it
Yeah.
explodes that easily? That's so much. that
That's
is
what I
dumb.
was saying. I don't know what these people going on. The people in like the Tillaru, they were like putting them in like crossbows and like in their swords and shit. I'm like, those things
Why would you-
explode.
Yeah, you hold the sword too, so it's like that'd be like making a sword, but the handle's sharp too.
Exactly. I don't understand.
I
this.
mean, magic's perfectly fine, right? It's just...
Yeah, we got magic, so why do you need this explosive dust that's gonna like blow you and your enemies up?
Exactly. At least magic, you can sometimes avoid the damage.
Yeah,
You-
sometimes I guess. I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
isn't there like a range? So if you like stay far back enough, you're probably safe.
Yeah, exactly. But
So
yeah,
this house is sold. They're like the sun.
House of Solace. I think my us is
Oh.
swallowed by the Solace. Not Solace, no, Solace. Not Dragon
Oh.
Age. Comforting. Oh, okay. That's in
Okay.
Gaelic, I see.
So
Ah.
like, what do they do?
Well, apparently these guys pretty good with undead. They have some like this giant skeleton minotaur roaming around the city now. We got less people stabbing people in this place, but
Oh.
that's good.
on the bright side, on the dark side, we have giant skeleton minotaurs running around the place. That's
Wait, the Minotaur that I saw, it wasn't undead, right? In the cart?
no, it's just a dead minotaur.
Oh,
So is the House of Solace? Are they responsible for all those like gray people outside the city?
Grave what?
We were heading in and we just saw like just some stuff and we kind of figured that it was part of the guard because they didn't attack us. I don't know, just trying to figure out exactly what's
I know,
going
man.
on.
I don't go out. I guess I remember they became a major house because they were like a connection to the field of light and fire. It can control the undead to make sure they don't attack the Infinitor. So I guess maybe they have like some guards at the border or something. I don't know.
I mean, I guess if they can control them, it would make sense to use them as like guards because if they're undead, then like doesn't matter if they die.
Exactly. So I guess I know it's fine. It's fine. It works, but like it's a bit weird just seeing just a
It's
giant
creepy.
yeah, exactly. Creepy. That's the word. Yeah.
But I mean, the undeads, they were once, actual people, weren't they?
Actual minotaurs. Yes.
Yeah, actual people.
Sure.
You know, I think there's a song in there somewhere.
Kind of thinks
Like,
for a bit. Actual.
Yeah, like talk like
Kind of ponders for a bit. Nah. Anyways,
no, I was mostly thinking about the Minotaur walking the streets. Not many people have that, so it
Ooh.
could be kind of seen as like a cool, like fantastical story. If
Kinda
you tell him the song.
kind of leans over to the other guy. Write it down. Okay. And he kind of writes it down in a book.
Sorry, Ignis, I'm just trying to distract you from too serious of a topic.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Anyways, want to get some drink? I kind of like hails the bartender and buys you guys a couple of
Well,
pints.
Oh. How's
Well,
the
I can never
manticore
say no to
poison,
a-
actually? Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Go on, Kane.
I can never turn down a drink that's given to me.
2 travels and whatever the fuck you guys want to do in this place, cause it's sure as hell's boring for me.
Well, to your newest song, may it reach across the lands when you can't.
Thank you. Clink, and you guys drink and chat as the day goes on.
Wait. How does the manticore's poison taste? Is it good?
The manticore poison is a little bit bitter, to be honest. It has a little bit of like sour acidity to it, a little bit. But it's cheap. It's much cheaper compared to the other hard liquor that you've got. So, not bad.
So we're not gonna get drunk. That's good.
Oh no, it's still strong. Don't get me wrong, it's still strong.
Oh, Ignis, be careful.
Yeah, exactly. So like one, like it's just one shot. You took it and it doesn't taste that great with the bitter and the sour. I'm not sure if you like it, but it's a little bit bitter, a little bit sour. But after that, you start to get a little bit like lightheaded, a little bit. That's that. Yeah, and that's why they start to push out the beer instead. So a little bit lighter for you guys to continue on your day.
Yeah, I need to go like find study stuff. I need to actually be a good like hippie or whatever.
Student.
Yeah.
And the guy behind you can like, oh come on, stay, have some food at least. And kind of like buys over some. What would the food here will be?
I mean,
nachos,
is
I
it
guess. I don't know.
Sweet pastry, maybe.
Kinda sure. You got some cakes and shit back there.
Oh my god, cakes!
I'll figure out something. And the bartender kind of like goes to the back and try to find something for you guys. See, come on, have a seat.
Well, yeah. When
I'm
did the
dying
shop
to know
close
your
anyway?
travels and shit. We don't travel that much, so come on. You have some
Oh,
nice,
man,
interesting
have you-
stories.
So we're like,
have a
we're
great-
like your source, huh? You're gonna pay us or something?
They're paying us with food and drink, Ignis.
Oh,
Your friend gets
Okay.
it.
I'm so
I
glad.
don't know.
I
don't
get it, I
really
get it.
talk, you know, I
So-
usually just stick inside and like read.
All right, so here I'll tell you a story. You can choose to believe me or not, but I think it would still make it for a great ode. This was
What
the
they're
time.
telling.
What?
Go on.
This is the story behind this totem, and he's gonna like pick up his orc totem.
Uh-huh.
So, this is how I managed to charm an entire village of female. Well, I guess the village wasn't of female orcs, but all the female orcs in the village. So, and then Kane's gonna talk about like the after the fight, how he's learning to dance with these women who are like giant and bigger than him, but they're still so nice and sweet.
Yeah.
And that's like juxtaposition against the personality's juxtaposition against their like physical appearance. And then he'll finish it off by talking about how he fought against one of the male orcs and how
Oh, hey.
despite like his smaller size, he was still able to, outmaneuver him.
Give me a sec.
And I'm gonna ask, hey, can you get some like jerky or some good meat for my bird too?
Sure. Kind of like
Shit,
orders
come on.
again. He hands you like a cup, kind of like this. What's they called? Bear claws. Yeah, kind of like a plate of
bear
bear claws, and then they bring over some kind of like
I love donuts.
they're just basically assorted meats, just on the table.
Hey, didn't want to go.
The bird
Crazy.
immediately just like dives into the center of the plate and just starts chomping down on the meats. And you guys just chat and everything. The guys kind of like look at the totem for a bit, and the younger one, the one that's playing the drum, kind of looks at it. Isn't that the orc marriage totem? Right?
I knew it.
What?
Kate.
What?
Yeah, I read it a little bit.
Kate's
We
married?
got some orc over here. Like, they gave it to a person, and then the person agrees. They give something back. Did you give something back?
Fuck! I was polite!
You gave them wine, didn't you, Kate?
Congratulations! And he can like orders
The
another
wine, you
round.
forgot. Oh no, Kane. Oh,
Just-
That's
Kane.
your wife.
You have a
But which
wife.
one am I married to? Am I married to all of them?
I think it's the one that gave them to you. I don't remember her face, but I think you do. It's your wife. Kane.
Wait.
So we did.
I
Kane make
mean,
an
right?
intelligence
She,
check to see if he can
the
remember?
orc gave it to you, and then you gave something back.
Yeah, because I thought it was just a gift. I was trying to reciprocate a gift.
This is a marriage totem. Don't you have like a translate? Do they understand you? I know they're dumb, but like they can talk,
I think
right?
we had there were like one or two orcs who could speak some rough common, but I don't think any of the women really did. It was mostly just pantomiming. Lots of smiling.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god. You better go back to your wife, man. You are. Where did you say your wife is from again?
A desert far away.
A desert far away. That is very vague. It could be from the field of light and fire all the way to Precurium. Who knows? So, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh,
get
no.
orcs that are pissed in the.
They didn't stop me, but she didn't stop me from leaving.
Maybe.
I mean, I suppose she thought you would come back, maybe? You know?
Exactly, you know? True love proceed. Maybe she wanted, like, you know, you get married to me, and like, even if you travel far, you will remember me in your
I
heart.
speak orc.
Well,
I
Kane,
can-
I hope you don't have anybody else you want to get married to because, well,
No,
I
I
don't
don't,
know.
at the moment. And Kane's gonna kind of look at her and be like, "No, I don't at the moment. She's not here. You know that damn well."
Man, you cheated on your wife with Vivian.
oh,
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know I was married.
Oh my god.
I didn't know I was married though. Oh god, I feel like such scum.
Oh no. Maybe we could
You
ask
did that to
somebody to
Vivian
send her a
and your
message,
wife.
maybe.
Yeah, you should,
Oh,
like, you know, chat or something. Admit your guilt and all those stuff. Or if you're the kind that don't care, there's the night's still young.
Oh.
Wait, the
I
bar
think
was to sleep
they're
with you?
asking you for a threesome, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna whisper that to Kane.
Can I?
I
Kane
can
probably
slide
already
a
knows,
punch.
right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How does he look?
What do you mean?
How does he look?
the
The one who's
interaction with,
propositioning me.
Well, the two of them look very similar. They're twins.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Both purple skinned. One of them
Okay.
have a hair ponytail. The other one have kind of like a shortcut buzz cut, I think is the word. Yeah, the buzz cut is the one that's carrying the bagpipe. The ponytail is carrying the drum. The drum guy is with Ignis, and the bagpipe guy is with you, sitting next to you. So yeah.
I may have taken the opportunity, but now I just feel so guilty about a wife I never knew I had.
I mean, if you don't actually know it, does it really count, you know?
I mean, yeah, marriage is kind of about consent, kind of. At least, like, no acknowledgement that you guys are bonded together. So, like, if you don't know, kind of doesn't matter. I mean, doesn't. Yeah, it's not legit. Maybe.
See, exactly. She speaks the truth. You should listen to her. And kind of like the other guy can like, puts her hand on your shoulder, kind of like wrap around. Like, see, you should follow her advice. And the other guy can like wraps around your shoulder as well. Come on.
I'm just feeling guilty. So he's gonna. Oh no! Now I'm starting to feel like they're tricking me on purpose.
Maybe they think you're hot.
I mean,
Kane
hey,
is transforming to lamb.
I'll hold
Well,
it to your
it's just-
I
stuff
can
if
make
you're
a
worried
conspiracy
about
theory
it.
out of
I mean,
anything if you give me half a minute.
I'll hold it to your stuff if you're worried about it. You can go and have some fun. I mean, you've been stuck with it for like a month and more, maybe.
Can
Just a
Kane
company.
determine if there's? Can Kane determine if there's any like ill intent? Like, does he suspect? Does he have like suspicions that they might try and like cast a spell on him or something, or steal from him?
Insight check.
Ooh, can I also?
Sure.
24!
Should I also?
Yes.
You don't have to.
Yes. Thank
Yeah, I don't
Came
have
through when
it.
it
Let
counts.
me just message you for a bit. You are on
Came through when it
Discord, correct?
counts. Yes, just hold on one moment. I need to deliver a sample.
Alright, let me just message you.
So depending on what Cade does, if he's
Okay.
gonna stay, I'm gonna
wouldn't it
hold
be
on to
weird?
his stuff and go and butt my day. If
Wouldn't
he's
it be weird
not
if
gonna
this is
stay,
like
I'm
Cassie's
gonna
brothers?
get it out and wait. There,
Am I
what
supposed
is
to be
one?
looking in the
Are
message?
both
Am I looking in the
guys?
message chat?
Yeah.
They're two
Probably,
purple
yeah.
tieflings. How weird would it be if they're Cassie's brothers?
So are you gonna be in a chat?
No, I messaged you what you read from about them.
Private message.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a whisper.
It's a whisper.
This whisper is brought to you by no one.
But yeah, well, if you wanna know anywhere in the city, let me know. If you need a place to stay, we got some rooms over at this place or at our actual house. Back in the more high-end quarters, obviously.
Well, already have the places. I do want to know where I can buy like stuff to learn magic and stuff. Is there like a place here
The drum guy like, oh yeah, sure, I can show you the place if you want, actually.
now?
Alright.
Are they open now? Yeah,
Should
that would
be.
be great.
Yeah, all right, come on. Oh,
Is-
but yep, go on.
One last thing. Does Ignis look too drunk or is she okay?
Ignis?
Probably a light buzz. Like just a light
Like,
buzz.
would you-
She still has some wits about her, but she's not exactly drunk, you know. But close to it, maybe not like black.
Go home to your brother, Ignis.
What brother? I have a brother? What? Oh yeah,
Ignis,
I do
maybe
have
you
a
should-
brother. But he's kinda
Ignis-
dead, so.
Maybe you should go shopping with your brother, okay?
My brother's
He-
dead. I don't know what you mean.
he's gonna like put his hand on the shoulder. Remember your brother who's back at the inn waiting for you? Maybe he'd like a chance to go
that
stretch his legs.
brother.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your brother, maybe your I know he's your stepbrother, but he's still your brother, okay?
Oh
So-
sure.
So maybe he'd like a chance to stretch his legs. Why don't you go back and see if he wants to go around town and help you shop?
I guess. I mean, but this guy says he knows the place.
Exactly, and I
You know
am
what?
from here.
I mean, I could just like. I mean, if you're not worried, I'll go get my brother, then we can go into the place if you're not that busy. Sorry, I don't think I catch your name.
Oh yeah. I'm Tiral, and the drum
Tiral.
guy, and I'm Tirol.
To roll. Tyrol and Tyrol. So the
And we are on a roll. Ew.
Tiral
Well,
is the
humor
bagpipe
me.
dude
Ask if-
with the buzz cut, and Tirol is the one with the drums and the ponytail.
yeah, so like
Hey,
Tyrol can
could you
just
humor
accompany
me
me
and ask
to
if I know
my
Cassie?
brother, and like then we can go buy stuff. I need to go buy stuff. It's been long. I need to learn this. How to do this thing? Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
JJ Maru, come.
Still digging through the meat.
I'll take the meat and put it on my other shoulder where there's no shit.
The guy
So
look
you
and I go
admit
like,
you stinky.
right.
It's a part of a Druid thing. You don't understand.
At that moment, he realizes, wait, that's not a pattern. That's shit.
I've been hugging your arm. Oh!
Wipe off. Let's go. Tirol kind of like
Shopping with your brother.
walks out. Kane, are you joining Ignis or are you just staying here and chatting with Tirol?
I'll stay back and chat with the guys.
Alright. Stay back and continue
I got
chat
one
some
guy.
more, just getting to know each other a little bit more. He is from the House of Art. No, is it House of Art? Let me check.
Art?
House of fart.
Fart?
House of Art.
Lamau.
Lamau. Is it House of Art? I can't remember.
Or
We can
art?
nickname and then retcon it.
Where is it?
Kane, can you humor me and ask if he knows Cassie?
You don't have the earring.
That's gonna sound so racist.
House of
Hey, you're a purple
Hammer.
tiefling.
Sorry.
Hammer.
House of
Hammer.
Hammer. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I know you're a
male
purple
too.
tiefling, but do you know any other purple tiefling?
Tieflings.
Wow. Wait, is it?
Alright,
No,
Ghelfi.
sorry. No. They are from the House of Heroes. Yes, that's the one.
House of
That's a
Heroes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got
wow.
Cassie on the brain, dude. Every time I hear a purple tiefling,
Hey,
I'm like, Cassie,
I'm going to you, so you know, I'm going to where Lorenz is, so Lorenz can ask him himself.
Wait, did I? Okay, sure. I guess, what would I be doing? I guess I'm having tea with Granny.
All right. Granny will be just knitting and just sitting at the counter area. No one's coming to her place. It's very sorry.
Yeah.
It's very secluded.
Granny, that tea was very hot. Are you okay?
Yep, a little bit of a hiccup there. I don't know why, just sudden like that. I don't know.
Maybe you should have more fiber in your diet. It might be some digestion problems.
That might be a good idea. Yes. I have been a little bit less bread. It's a little bit difficult to, chew it off. It gets soggy quite a bit.
Mm.
Very annoying. At that point, the door kind of like slams open, and you see a drunk Ignis with a random tiefling that you never seen
I'm
before.
not that drunk. brother! This
Can I make an
tiefling said-
intimidation check? I don't like this.
tiefling said
Sure,
he
go
can
ahead.
bring me places, to like where I want to go or something. But Kate
Generic
said
big
I need
brother.
to invite you. I'm like, okay, let's go.
Hey,
Where the
you
fuck is
must
this?
be. What do you introduce your brother as, Lorenz, or just your brother?
Well, I said
was that?
brother, so
Yeah.
You must be Ignis's brother, right?
Yeah, you want to tell me why my younger sister's drunk being walked home by a man I don't know?
Yeah. So me
This
and
doesn't look good.
what did you introduce yourself as, Kane?
Kane.
I think Kane's AFK.
I guess
Kane was
Kane.
Kane.
Yeah, we were
Except that
just
his name-
drinking with Kane, the other
Kane.
guy. I thought she just drank one Manticore tier and a beer.
More than that. Okay, like 2 maybe.
I'm gonna look at Auntie and I'm gonna say, no, miss children, am I right? And I'm gonna turn back to Ignis and I'm gonna go, so you wanna walk around shopping drunk with a stranger?
I'm not drunk. I'm just slightly, just a little bit. Oh, I just need to get the materials. You know, it's like better get now than never. And Kate said, just get Lorenz.
And you see him like behind Ignis' mouth. Just mouths out, I don't think she's feeling well. I think she should stay.
Alright,
Come on,
Lorenz
come on, I can't-
puts his hands on like the side of Ignis's arms, and Lorenz goes, "What do you want to buy? I'll buy it for you. Auntie will
Okay.
tuck you in bed, and
Ugh,
then
are
I'll
you
go
having
with."
tea? What kind of tea? I like tea.
Yeah, remember how
Auntie,
Auntie
you
was
gotta
going to
give
teach
me,
you
like-
how to knit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need like
I mouth at
like,
the tiefling. Thank you. I'm gonna
I need
mosey
like
Ignis
I need
to
like
Auntie.
that thing that you do that wipe your mouth and snot or something. A couple of that, and then like stuff you used to
The
write
fuck? You're
to
so
learn
nasty
things.
and stinky. You're covered in shit and boogers. Oh my god.
No, I'm
Please,
not.
just sit.
I
And you
know,
and you
because
see kind
I
of like
have the
and you see kind of like
handkerchief. That was it.
dried like
Handkerchief.
meat juice on her left shoulder with the shit on her
What the
right shoulder.
fuck?
So like
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
Oh man.
Why does she have what?
she
DJ Mara's just
Oh.
hungry.
yeah. I think JJ Maru is the bird. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, fuck. What's your name, dude? I don't even know.
Sorry, it's Tyrol, House of Heroes.
Tyrol, Lorenz. I'm gonna put my hand out, one hand on Ignis's shoulder, trying to push her to Auntie. Look
Which
at the
one?
knitting, and
Is
I'm
it
gonna-
the shit shoulder?
Me
No,
too.
I'm going for side of arm.
Okay.
What you call it? What you call it?
Arm, I guess.
Bicep.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
bicep.
yeah,
You
bicep
know what I
area.
mean.
Yeah.
And push Ignis. Look at the net. Thank you so much for bringing her home.
I need. I'll pay you back. Get some chocolates or something sweet for your bugs.
Oh, yeah, cool. Auntie, I think Ignis is ready for her knitting lesson. I'll say no, Miss Auntie. I think Ignis is ready for her knitting lesson. Would you be so kind?
Oh, of course, of course. Let me just find some spare knitting stuff. It can like goes down
There
I
we
finally
go.
get to learn how to knit. I'll
we go.
show you how good I am at knitting when you
Cool.
found me.
Tyrell, will you come shopping with me?
Tyrol, and yes, of course.
Tyrol.
Like,
Sorry,
just
Tyrell.
you two go
I
outside.
promise I'm better crack than my younger sister.
Sure. Come.
Okay.
And the two of you
I'll
go
go.
out.
So Ignis, just message me what you want, and I'll go shop for
Yeah,
it.
you go by with this guy. He's a lot quieter actually. After you
Oh.
left and shit, just walking around, just so.
So, how did you meet her? My younger sister doesn't usually talk to strangers in bars.
Well, I guess you don't know your sister that well. We
She
approached.
drank and then talked to you, didn't she?
Kinda, yeah. Well, we approached her just like we heard like Kane talking
Oh.
about some like manticore or some shit. We were like,
Oh
oh,
shit,
manticore.
you believe that?
It's a lion then. Yeah, I know he's kind of like
Hey,
talking it up a bit
if-
too much, so maybe it's a lion instead of manticore. Who knows? Apparently you guys travel
all
a
I'm
lot.
saying is, great stories. Great stories.
That is true. That is true.
Feel free to steal any of them,
Oh,
you know?
thank you very much. I'll be sure to steal some.
Just put Kane's name in it, he'd love that.
All right. Be sure to wait for the Ballad of Cain. No, that doesn't sound right. Cain's Cacophony. No,
Tales-
no. Something else.
Ooh.
Tales of Kane.
Tales
Tales of Kane.
of Cain. Legend of Cain. I feel like it's a video game.
I don't have
name.
any tails.
Tales
here.
of Cain. Not yet. All right.
Alright, so I'm looking for handkerchiefs, learning materials for magic because she's still trying to. She's so hippy dippy.
Yes.
Oh.
Right.
You
Material, you just minus that much. For the handkerchief,
Okay.
you wanted to buy like 5 or something, was it?
2 or 3.
2 or 3.
More than that is fine.
You can
More
get
is always
like you can get 3 of them for let's say 6 silver.
6 silver, okay. And this is gonna sound weird. And you've already seen a lot of weird stuff today, so this is not really weird. I study bugs, so I need like a glass case to put bugs in. Do you know where I can get like a glass case? Like a glass backpack?
I'm not sure that's a thing.
Oh,
Maybe-
come on. You do music. Where's your sense of creativity, man?
I mean, pretty sure somewhere in some corner around the world have it, but I do not think a city like Eotix would have something like that.
But you've got like lots of blue fire burning everywhere and angels.
That's
Why
magic.
not glass? Fuck.
Exactly. I guess we can try to find a glass blower and see how it goes from there.
Hey. Yeah, let's do that. I can just tie. I'm good with knots and like tying shit. So.
Alright, let's see. Kind of walks around with you. He's mostly just trying to pull out stories from you, really. Just chatting, trying to. Because Ignis did tell that you guys are travelers, so you must have seen a lot. So he's just trying to extract as much stories from you. Truth or not.
What is he asking about specifically, or?
Mainly about your travel. Like, so you went to a desert, your friend got married apparently. What
What?
else? Yeah, Kane got like
wait.
accidentally married to someone, but I want to know about the manticore, that thing. Is that really
Wait. Sorry. Married?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't. Oh, because he doesn't know. I'm assuming you don't know as well. Right, your Kane friend is married.
Oh,
Well, accidentally married, so I'm not sure how that goes with the custom over there, but yeah, you know.
Oh shit. Ethan. Oh god. Wow.
Yeah.
That's Oh no.
That's an interesting
He's been
chat that you
sleeping
should have with
around.
him. He has, apparently. My brother's with
That's
him
probably
right
why
now.
you chatted him up in the Yeah, your brother's probably anyway. I presume that's why you talk to him, no?
Kind of like shrugs, like not confirming nor denying, just and continues walking.
Come on, dude. Either you're in for the beard or you're with the clean-shaven cane, and you are not giving me vibes like you're in for the beard.
Whoa! Okay, like I just want to confirm, like that girl just now, was it Ignis? Was he like she
Yeah.
with like someone, or I think I could, you know?
She's
Like,
my younger sister, so what are you trying to say?
I'm just saying, like if she has someone, I don't want to like push in there, but if she's free, maybe I could, put my foot in.
Foot in? Oh wow,
Well-
that's a kink.
If you are nice to me and this shopping trip goes well, maybe I'll put in a nice word.
He taps his shoulder for a bit. Don't worry, I know. I was born and raised here. I know every nook and cranny of this place. So come on, let me get you that glass blower. And I points you off to the corner of the city, basically trying to find those kind of things.
Yeah. There are
Right.
many purple tieflings around here? I don't know.
I mean, we come in all shapes and colors, from black to red to purple to green. Yeah. People from my house are mostly purple, so that's why.
I know, I've met another purple bard, but I don't want to ask a stupid question.
If you're trying to say if all purple tieflings know each other, that's a no. There are other houses with purple tieflings. Just so
I was
you
just
know.
saying, a purple tiefling bard, it's, you gotta admit. Oh,
Very close
Anyway, that might
resemblance, I guess. What's her name? Maybe I know
No.
her or something.
well, she charmed me, so Cassie, and you're not really doing that, so.
Cassie. No, it doesn't ring a bell. I guess she's not a noble, that's one. Maybe she's a member of
Oh,
the minor
you're
houses,
noble?
maybe. House of Heroes, like I said. Kind of like bows a little bit,
House-
just introducing himself.
Ah.
It's not
You know
every day,
what?
you get to meet someone from a House of Heroes, so...
I
Hey!
didn't really,
Your
yeah, the
lucky days.
housing system I didn't particularly understand.
It's a
So
little
you're like
bit
a major
unique.
house?
Yes. We have a couple of
Insight.
houses under us. Go ahead, inside check.
He's trying to big himself up, so I put in a
Oh
good
yeah,
word
he's
between them.
definitely like trying to play himself up.
10.
10?
Conspiracy
You're
theory
wrong.
mode. You're not
Hard.
even in a house. You are lying.
From what you can tell, he's a bit show-offy right now. Not sure if show-offy because he's actually from the house, or show-offy because
I
he,
know which I believe.
yeah, he's bragging in. But yeah, you are not quite sure. But from what he knows a lot, he kind of tells like he has a couple of houses under him. Like he has the House of Ballad, House of Him. There's a new one, the House of Dirge coming in. It used to be
Dirge?
someone from House of Whispers, but they kind of converted to ours now, so we gotta rename it to fit our style
Wait.
and shit.
Wait.
Houses can
Slow
convert
down,
to
Adele.
other houses?
I mean, yeah. House of Conscience was the like a smaller house. So when the House of Whisper kind of like lost their title, if a major house loses their land, that means they don't have land to give to their minor houses. Yeah. So when the major
what
house
happens-
loses land, the minor house loses land as well. So the House of Conscience went over to the House of Heroes and were like, hey, maybe we can broker some deal here. And they were like, sure, only if you change your name to the House of Dirge. And they were like, we want land anyway. So they got a new land somewhere in, give me a sec. They got a new land somewhere in I don't remember the name.
Hey, you know what?
Surullo,
Retcon it.
Surullo,
Let's
Surullo.
pretend he told me.
Yeah. They got a land somewhere in Sil's to Sil's sea, and now they're with us. That's basically how it works,
So-
you know.
House of Whistle. Going by your example with the Dirge House, House
Yeah.
of Whispers was a major house,
Yes.
but then they fucked up,
Yes.
and another house came and took over.
No, they don't do their job. So the king's like, "You're useless. You're not a king. You're not a lord anymore," and kick them out. So we have the Taumati Valley. No house owns it basically right now. So many of the minor houses were like trying to show off to the king so that they maybe can get that land again.
Ah.
So we'll see about that. Like for example, the House of Dust that recently ran this place. They used to be a major house, but since they fucked
Yeah,
up
I know
around
Dust.
yeah, exactly. They kind of
Ah,
like
fuck.
fuck up in their
Did
like
they do
dust
like a
trade
bomb
thing.
or something?
No,
Oh,
they
dust
said that they were supposed to like establish a dust trade route and shit, but it's been like 5
Yeah.
years and they failed.
But it's so explosive, that shit. You hear stories all over everywhere of that
I
shit
know.
just exploding.
I know, but they still have a shop here. though.
Dumbasses.
So
Oh.
just because they're not a major house anymore, they're still a minor house. They now have a land under the House of Stone. So their main
House
land
of
areas at
Stone.
the rank of at
That
the
for
rank
mines?
peaks. Yes, they have people
look at
specializing
me.
in ores, and there's the House of Ore. There's a House of Ruby, and House of Dust is now under House of Stone. So hey.
This just sounds like a guild.
Basically, but instead of, because when you're a guild, you form and you get nothing. You have to work to get what you want. When you're a house, you start like that, but once you are high enough that the king notices you, he's like, you know what? You take this land, you give me some of your stuff, and now you have land and city and shit.
Oh. You're
So-
getting brownie points, sir.
Okay, thank you. I need to learn this kind of stuff. So that's how I notice your Kane friend there's married. Like that that thing he's wearing, like it was so clearly the marriage totem of the orcs, and he was like, "What is the marriage totem?" And I was like, "Did you give something back?" And he's like, "But I gave a bottle of wine." And I'm like, "Oh my god, you're
Yeah, you
married!"
did.
And he's like, "Ah."
But none of us really spoke orc and like, yeah.
Yeah. You might want to go back to wherever he got married. Where is it actually? I don't think it's the
I
Field of
don't
Light and
fucking-
Fire.
Don't worry about it. It's just it's a little bit beyond Field of Fire. It's just that's so dumb.
Yeah.
Like he's been hey, I love him. With peace and love, he sleeps around, right? So when he comes back and his wife is like, "Where have you been?"
Yeah. So you might want to prepare for
Anyway,
that. Yes,
let's go to
let's
the
go.
blast
Glass door.
please.
All right. In the
So I
meantime,
will probably eventually go back to that desert, but I feel so
We're gonna
bad.
be
we'll
like
see.
traveling somewhere and we're gonna see like a horde of angry orc women and as soon as they see Kane it's gonna be like, oh shit.
Does Kane remember?
Yeah.
Does Kane remember which orc gave him the gift? Because I want to say it wasn't the chieftain, but it was.
No, it wasn't.
She was
That,
very.
there was like a female orc that actually fluent in common, but there was another younger orc that handed her the totem to hand it to you because she's a bit shy.
Yeah.
Right. So it was the younger orc I've married.
Yes.
Oh no.
It's not like a 6-year-old, but then
Okay.
again, it's an orc, so like it's big, so who knows?
Oh.
I love how like Kane was one of the people in our campaign that's like, I don't think I want to get married, and he's the first one to get married.
Actually, Kane would have loved to have gotten married. He just never. He just never did.
Hey,
Aw.
now you are.
Right. One more thing,
You really
Kate.
are trying all the exotic races.
The moment you receive that message, like while you're like sitting down over there.
I missed it, by the way. I was delivering COVID. What was the message?
Yeah, sorry.
Delivering COVID?
Delivering COVID.
Are you infecting people?
We're gonna get our YouTube
course
channel
not.
closed.
Oh my God, of course not.
Okay, sorry.
I would never.
So, no, as you were listening to what do you call to the news that you're married
Tyrell.
for a bit, and everything calmed down for a bit, and Tyrell went somewhere to get a few additional drinks or something. You kind of feel like a slight chill almost down your spine. But this time it's kind of like someone's like you know that sixth sense almost when you notice when someone's like intent to kill you. You can like sense that bestial nature that you have in there, kind of like triggered for a moment. And you look around, no one's.
I'm gonna
really-
grab the hilt of my dagger.
You grab the hilt of your dagger, and you look around, trying to find if anybody's staring at you. With your high perception, you will notice that no one is staring at you. So.
What the fuck?
Right, back to J5 and Ash. Are you guys there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so
Yep,
J5 and Ash, you guys make your way to the magic area, aka the air market. That's where most of the trades happen, and we'll see if you manage to find a House of Flame place. So you come over to the air market. The air market is busy. It's like what do you call it? It's in like a night market in Malaysia, you know, just like different stalls open up in large open area, people selling a bunch of stuff. There are even like people having some like card games, some kind of like carnival kind of thing, you know, if you shoot this thing and the dog goes down, you get a prize, that kind of stuff. It's a mix of like a night market and a carnival almost, just people all over just trying to make some money. You try to look for, you know, magic items of sorts. You try to walk past. It's a bit difficult to, you know, just at a glance find out where magic items are. But after a while you manage to find this kind of like small shop. It's manned by this elder tiefling. He has a long white beard and also shoulder length white hair just resting on his shoulder. His eyes are white and his what do you call skin is kind of like ashen almost, kind of like Ektan's color actually. He's sitting there wearing this very simple rags and just sitting down on the floor, staring off to the floor, kind of like around your feet area, not really looking at you guys or anything. You do see a couple of interesting things as you pass. You see kind of like this ornate scimitar on the table. You see kind of like this basically, you know, like in Aladdin, the genie lamp is kind of like placed in one corner as well. You see kind of like a couple of necklaces, couple of rings, just a bunch of assorted material. This is the one that catches your attention. There are other places, but this is the one that really catches your attention first.
What you
Do
wanna
they
look
have
for?
books?
I'm sorry?
Do they have books? Because I'm looking for a bookstore, right?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. We went to the bookstore first. My bad. Yeah. In that case, you went to a different place that they have sell books over there. This one is being tended to by a dwarf. His beard is short, kind of like around his. It doesn't even really touch his body. Basically, it's just nice, short, kind of like Thorin in Hobbit. Basically, you know, just a short beard. His hair is tied up to a kind of like a bun almost, yeah, bun. He's wearing this very neat what do you call jacket, kind of like a pirates kind of jacket kind of thing, and he has basically rows and rows of books. It's not really arranged that much. There are like stacks of books of different places, not really arranged in any manner, but if you find anything you can buy it.
It is an actual store, right? It's not a stall, is it? It is a store, right?
Stall.
Oh, it's a stall. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to find a bookstore, I'm gonna need you to roll investigation check. It's just that this market you can find everything. It's easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at the stall, I'm just gonna browse around. What kind of books do I see? Do I see any books? I mean, books about magic. How to see in the dark with magic and that sort of stuff.
All right. Let me see.
Magical way to see in the dark.
Magical way to see in the dark. They do have some book that might touch on those topics. There are a couple of books that discuss about just application of magic, transmutation, basically changing the body using spells. But again, these are more like theory stuff. There's no like actual spells within them or anything. For those kind of stuff, you're gonna need to go to a magic shop.
It's okay because I'm thinking of creating a magical item that allows the user to see in the dark. So
Yeah, sure.
I want to buy some books for research lah.
Yep, definitely. That book definitely, you browse through it a little bit, and it definitely has some kind of like theories on how you would do that and make that a little bit like imbue that into an item or just changing the person directly. There are theories in there, but they're not like complete, so they're not like actual spells, but you might be able to derive something from it.
Okay. So I'll buy that book.
That book would cost you 30 gold.
30 gold piece. Alright.
What about you, Ash? Is there anything you want to buy?
Nothing specific. Ash felt bad for spending money, like really a buttload of money on the fire gem before. So Ash feels like I'm going to be very, very wary now about counterfeit items. This book is counterfeit now.
Oh,
I don't want to buy
Wow,
anything.
alright.
I'll just browse.
Ash, like if you want to learn the spell from the scrolls,
I'll do that. I'll do that sometime. But I think I have all the what you call like
material.
writing material and things.
It's like 50 gold per level, so you need 100 gold for a second level spell, and then 150 for third level.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've got like only got 85 gold worth of writing material. So
Yeah, if you want to buy some stuff of that, feel free as well to add it. I'm sure you can find. Yes, over here, just multiply it by 0.2. So if you want to buy 10 gold worth
Can I
of
buy some
paper,
arrows?
sure. 0.2 multiplier from the basic prices.
as in 0.2, as in 20% of the original price, or
20% higher,
20.
so 1.2,
Oh,
I guess, yeah.
Ooh,
So if you
ooh,
want to
ooh.
buy 10 gold worth of
Oh.
paper, it's 12 gold price.
You see.
Okay. So while we're at the market, I can also buy the heart gem for the new C4T.
That one would be a bit more difficult. Go ahead,
Yeah.
roll me a D100 to see if someone has it.
Oh no! Let's
Oh
roll
yeah,
one
C40. Ash wasn't even here for like the birth and death
Birth
of
and death
C40.
of C4T. With a 90, you would be able to find one.
Oh, okay.
You needed a 300 gold worth, right? If I recall correctly?
100, just 100.
100 worth. This gem is worth slightly more. It's about 130, and the price is pricing it at 200 if you want to buy it.
Oh shit, man!
It's the only one of its kind.
What kind of gem is it?
It's a jade, right? You need it?
No, any kind of gem.
Any
worth
kind of
100.
gem. I see.
Yeah.
So for this one, let me check. This one is an emerald. Not the green one, I guess, but emerald.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the green one.
It has kind of like a slight crack on the inside. That's why it's really nice, but it has a crack on the inside which lowered its value a little bit, or else it would have worth higher if the crack was not there.
Okay. But we need C40 though, but it's expensive.
Pretty sure you have a lot of money, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, we have a lot of money, but we need money for teleportation as well, right?
I
Yeah,
guess.
it was
I
like
guess.
800 when we met.
Okay. I'll take it for 200.
All right, so go ahead.
God damn.
130 gold worth of. You roll a d10 as well, might as well for me, please.
1d10, right?
Yeah.
/R 1d10.
There you go. Exactly 130 gold worth of emerald.
But he's selling it at 200,
200,
right?
yes.
Yeah, okay.
So if you want to use it for a different spell or something, then up to you. But it's 130.
Okay, emerald worth of 130, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. That's it.
As I recall, there is a magical item shop, right?
You don't know where it is. The guy
No,
as
no,
well
no.
doesn't know.
In the market.
Oh, the market,
No?
yes. Yeah, the old man just now that you discovered. That's the one.
Yeah. Hello there, Mr. Shopkeeper. Do you have any items that allow us to comprehend other languages?
Kind of looks at you with this wide eye for a bit, stares at you for a moment,
Especially written language.
and then looks down at the implements that he have. He pulls out a jar. Inside is filled with some sort of like clear liquid, and inside the liquid is an eyeball.
Ooh.
The eyeball has kind of like a cat eye, kind of look really large yellow iris, and then slit and points at it. Basically, like looks like a cat's eyeball, basically in there, but it's the size of a human. What a human would be.
Okay.
Points at it.
What kind of languages does this translate?
Kind of waves his hand, gesturing like all.
Everything, even infernal or celestial.
He nods. He raises his hand, and he points at the book. Kind of like on just some writing on another item, just like pointing at it to say like it's only for reading.
Only for reading.
Yeah.
Meaning does that mean spoken? It cannot translate any spoken languages.
He nods.
How much are you selling this for?
He thinks for a bit, and he gestures to you to offer.
Oh,
Ooh.
Interesting.
How much? How about 100 gold pieces for this?
Oh, let me check. I don't think that is. I think that might be insulting. Give me a sec.
I don't know the price of
Oh,
magical
J5.
item.
I mean, you can roll Arcana check to
This is a
estimate.
priceless.
Okay.
artifact.
Can I roll Arcana
10
check to
gold.
estimate first?
All right, go ahead.
Estimate.
Oh,
Ooh, 24. Nice. I mean, obviously, you would know. Okay, so you know a common item that you would know would be something like shit. What's the goggle that allows you to see in darkness again?
Night goggles of night. I think.
infrared.
Night goggles.
Oh,
Goggles of
or
night.
night.
Like there's a magic item that allows you to, yeah, goggles of night. Yeah. Goggles of night is an uncommon item. And you know it's worth about it's worth about 1,500.
1,500. Oh shit, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna say 100.
And like so this one does more, like it doesn't do night vision, but it allows you to read all
Yeah.
languages. So it's gonna worth a bit more a lot more than 100. You assume maybe around 2,000, 3,000, around that range.
It's too expensive. Oh my god. I cannot afford it. Are you interested in trading in trading some of the magical items for it?
He nods.
This unit have this one of pyrotechnics.
He leans down, looks up, tells you to proceed. What else?
Okay. How about this potion of climbing?
Give me a sec. Wait. Oh, it's not here. Damn it. Give me a sec. One of pyrotechnics is a common, right?
It's common. Yeah, it's common.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Ba 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 ba.
Is it like legend?
I'm sorry.
Rare?
Common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary. That's kinda like
One of
the-
pyrotechnics is common because I can just craft one of pyrotechnics.
Ah, there you go. It's not in this list. I guess it's a new item from that stuff. I'll say. Okay. The wand and the potion of climbing.
Yeah.
He gestures you to give some more.
And wait, okay. How much would a normal common magical item cost?
It'll cost under 1,000 basically.
Under $1. Okay. Then how about this unit adds another 500 gold pieces?
Under 500 to one consumable, so that's kind of like even less. He looks 500, the wand, the potion. He points at the coin, shows 8.
8. Okay. This unit agrees. I put up 800 gold pieces.
Nods. He takes everything, takes the money, takes the item, takes the takes the potion, takes the wand, and he hands you the jar. He takes the jar and points at kind of like a resting chair behind him.
Okay.
Like gestures at you to lie down.
Oh wait, he's going to
gonna put the eye in yours? Oh, wait a minute.
Are you sure this is safe? Can
He nods.
is it going to hurt? Will it affect this unit vision in any kind?
He shakes his head.
Can I insight that? Is
Go
it
ahead.
telling me?
Inside check.
I want to know.
Wait a minute.
An operation in the market. Oh,
You don't know, man. This fucker's creepy, dude. He's not talking this whole time. And he's just like pointing and shit. And then this fucker's like, he wants to do a surgery in the middle of a market. Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Do it. Let's go. J5. Come on.
What do you think, friend Ash? Do you think this is safe?
I don't know, man. He looks like a capable person.
Okay, this unit.
You wanna read? You wanna read all languages or not, man? Like,
it is quite important since there are some texts that we cannot decipher during our adventures.
exactly.
Oh, no, you can read my notebook.
Sure. Okay. This unit will trust you. Even if anything bad happens, perhaps friend Ignis or friend Gilvana can heal us.
Right, and I go to the old man. If anything happens to my friend here, you'll get some burning pants action from my flame. Yeah.
He puts his hand on his hilt where there's a scimitar on it and just tells you to. He just has his hand, puts his hand forward, just tells you to calm your tits, basically.
We
guys did that. Calm your tits.
okay. I'm just worried for my friend. Okay, but you do you.
He nods.
You look like a pro.
He kind of gestures at the chair again.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on that chair.
Sits on that chair, and right at that moment, the voices of the people around you, all the chatter, all the bargaining, all the angry yelling, slowly starts to die down. As you realize this, like the whole area start to die down, just quiet down for a bit. In fact, the whole area is just starting to get dark. The only thing you can see is the wear on the floor, the chair, umbrella that he has set up to like cover his section of the market, and you see him pointing at you, J5, and then tells you to shut your eye. Even though you can't really shut your eye, but like, shut your eye, and you immediately feel sleepy.
Okay.
Immediately you feel sleepy. You don't resist, yeah?
Okay, I don't resist.
You don't
I'm gonna-
resist, and you immediately fall asleep.
Okay.
Ash, you would see the moment he does that, J5 immediately
Hmm?
falls asleep,
Mhm.
and he rises. He puts up his hand, and his hand kind of like splits into two, and you see kind of like more kind of like spindlier fingers start to come out from the center of his hand, and he opens the jar
Yo.
and picks up basically the eyeball from the jar and goes forward towards J5. He kind of like immediately start removing kind of like this metal cap that's overlaying J5's right eye. Takes it off a little bit, and you see kind of like some circuitry inside. Kind of thinks for a bit. He kind of like waves his hand, twists and pull. You see his body twitch for a bit, but he doesn't move. But he's still unconscious. He puts the eyes and takes the eye, kind of like this eye mechanism almost. It's like a spherical object, and you can see there are like very many little like wires and kind of like PCI kind of like slot basically at the back of it. Kind of takes it off, puts it into the jar and closes it, and slowly he lowers the eye down. And if you come close, you can see the root of the eye start to like wrap around the machinery and everything. And in fact, some parts of the root start to turn mechanical almost as it starts to set and become one with the rest of the mechanics. And then he places the eye plate once more, almost as if nothing has happened to it. And you can see from behind that eye plate, you can see the eye slit kind of like start to grow wider and smaller, changes form into like a plus shape, and then changes form into like an kind of like a frog's eye, a goat's eye, change back to a human eye, and then change back to a slit. And then he slaps J5 awake, and immediately the audio comes back. You can hear the people from the surrounding you start bargaining again, and J5, you are snapped awake. You're not sure how long you feel unconscious, but you see the world around you almost kind of like the right side of your vision almost like shifts slightly. You can see what do you call the area, the world kind of shift. It's kind of like you took acid almost, like the world kind of like starts to wave and jitter. The outlines start to move around a little bit before after a while it settles down.
Okay, I'm gonna check my perception. I mean, I'm gonna close one of my eye and try to see through the other.
All right, you
Is it
close
clear?
your normal eye. You close the new eye. The world seems fine. Close your what do you call the normal eye and see through the magic eye that you get. It's a bit like all over, like it's moving around. It's a bit difficult, but when you open both eyes, it's normal.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that is an experience. This unit has
J5,
to.
let's test something, J5. Let's test. Can I guess it to the old man? Can I borrow like a paper and something to write, like
He kind of like
equivalent
he pulls out what do you call a bit of fleece. Yeah, a bit of fleece, and he rubs it on his hand, and he immediately shows a writing in Celestial. You don't read Celestial, right?
No, I don't read.
No, sorry. Ash, do you read Celestial?
No, no.
No. So,
No, I
so it's
have,
basically
like-
like gibberish in front of you, but you know it's Celestial. For you, J5, you close your the eye that he changed was the right eye. So you close your right eye, you see gibberish. You close your left eye, you see common letters, but it's a bit like jittery again. The vision's not very clear. You open both, you can see it clearly. Kind of like you know it's celestial, but at the same time you can understand it as well.
Ah, okay, interesting. What does it say?
It says, "Welcome to your new eye."
Ah, okay, thank you.
Oh, it
And
worked.
it seems like it's working. Okay.
Yo, this guy is amazing. You should have seen his like all the weird handiwork surgery thing he did on your eye. Oh, dude.
I guess he is an accomplished surgeon. If he is able
I,
to implant an eye in this in this location.
He bows down.
ask the guy what's his name.
What is your name, Mr. Shopkeeper?
Give me a sec. Let me get his name for a bit. Right. So, wait, nope. That's not the one. Where is it? Where is it? There it. Okay, right. He kind of like uses that same illusion thingy again, and he actually pulls out a card. Actually, it's better. He pulls out a small sheet of paper, hard card, and he hands it to you. It's empty right now, but when he puts your hand and places it on the card, you see text start to appear on it. It says Kerif.
Carrie.
Paris?
Let me see. Kerif.
Get ripped? What? Carrot.
Oh,
Ooh.
Carrie. House of Flames. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
He bows down to you guys.
Oh, friend Ignis might want to come to this shop. I mean,
We
he is from the
will
House of Flames.
definitely tell our friends about you.
He nods.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Carrie. Do you want to buy anything from him, friend Ash?
Kind of looks at you, Ash, fingers together, like expecting you to buy something.
You know he's legit at least.
That's true.
Yeah, at least this one is legit.
I mean, if you flounder your house name like that, you have to be legit, man.
Yeah.
Or so you think. Maybe
Or
it's
so
a
you
double bluff.
Dun dun
Is
dun.
that?
I don't know. I think he disconnected something.
Oh.
Ashu.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go. Alright.
What's up? Sorry, AFK. What's up?
Or do you want to
I
buy
need-
anything from
Oh no,
Mr.
nothing. Again, I'm even though he looks cool, but I think I've already spent my share of for at least this.
He takes up a glove. He
Ooh.
puts it on. He snaps his finger. 3 ball of flame appears.
Ooh.
Yo.
And he takes it off and like hands it to you. Do you want to test this?
Yes, please. Can I try?
Yeah, you try it.
Put it on.
Yeah, you put it on. I think it requires attunement. Let me check. So I don't think you can use it immediately, but when you wear it, you immediately feel kind of like it's warm and hot a little bit, and you can feel it feels familiar. You've done this spell before, but you know you can cast it through this thing instead. Let me check. What's see? I think it is called. Oh no, it's not there. Scorching Ray is a 2nd level spell, correct?
Yes.
Scorching ray. I think I have Yeah, 2nd level. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. Right. So yeah, you put it on, and yeah, it is require attunement. But yeah, it is a glove that, from a quick glance, you can know that it allows you to cast Scorching Ray with it.
Oh, okay. But I can already cast Scorching Ray. That means I can cast Scorching Ray without
Using a spell slot, yes.
without using spell slot. And how many times can I cast it?
He thinks for a bit. 4. He puts out.
Yo, that's like 4 second level spell slots, dude.
But does it recharge? Sorry.
Yeah.
He nods. He puts out a triangle with his hand,
Mhm.
which tells you it's 1d4 per day.
Oh,
1d4 per day. Yo, it recharges. Shit. Right. How much?
He gestures at you to put an offer.
Put an offer.
again?
Okay, Arcana check to actually see how it's worth.
Go ahead, Arcana check. Right. So you know that the one of web that Ignis uses is one of web cast web, which is a second level spell, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yeah. So that means it's around the same power level. And then if you recall correctly, you can sell a one of web for about maybe 8 to 10k.
8 to 10k
Wait,
gold.
Yes.
1,000?
You have to understand, the
Yeah,
magic
expensive
items that you
taste.
guys have are expensive. You guys are just hoarding that shit like it's nothing, but those shit are expensive, just so you know.
Yo,
I
okay,
just
I
need
don't have any.
arrows.
I don't have any magic items to trade in. Does the party have some magic item thing I can trade in? That's fine. I'll tell the Carib, Carib, this is really cool. At the moment, I don't have the amount of gold nearly enough for this.
I mean,
I'll definitely come back if I scrounge up
if you
some
can.
coin or something to trade in.
Alright. He
You,
nods
you
at
do
you.
know Ignis has a wand of web, so if you wanna, like,
You can literally trade one for one, basically, the two.
if you wanna persuade her, and she's pretty
Yeah, that's fine.
vulnerable. At this point.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, dude, you're
I-
getting
I-
a knitting lesson. Shut up.
I don't have the 101 right now. If anything, I'll try to speak to Ignis about it and might come back later.
Alright.
Thank you very much. This is really cool, kid.
Also, friend Ash, we do have that scrolls that we obtained from.
Scrolls, yes, those shit are expensive.
Yeah, we might be able to, but yeah, let's sleep on it for now.
Alright,
It's really cool though.
alright, okay.
Mr. Carib, do you open daily here?
He says one, so once per week.
Once per week. Hmm.
And what
Uh,
it is
Hey,
today?
then the next time he will be open is next week. Perhaps we should find the others and perhaps if they want to buy something from Mr. Carib here.
He nods.
Yep.
He
Yeah, we should.
points at the clock, points up towards the sun, and he tells him to shows it going down. He'll stay here till sunset.
Sundown.
Yeah, sundown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Carib.
He nods. He just looks at that pile of coin that he gave you. He nods to himself. Yep, this is good day. All right. There you go. Basically, you have Eye of the Rune Keeper.
Oh.
J5.
Is it an item or?
Yeah, it is, and basically you have a Eldritch invocation with that.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Eye of the Rune Keeper.
Eye of
How
the
do I-
Rune Keeper, if I recall correctly.
Then a DNA would come to J5, get back his eye, and J5 becomes a warlock. What?
Oh no. Okay,
But yeah, there.
I already edited it in, right? Where is it?
It's an item. You don't need attunement, but you do need a surgery to put it on. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Eye of the Rune Keeper.
Yep.
No.
I think it's not available to you, Kot. Let me just.
No, I just found it just
Okay.
now, and then it's gone.
Alright. Yeah, while these guys are shopping, they've got their stuff. Let's bring us back to Kane. What are you doing over there, Kane? Are you just chatting with this guy, or
No,
How
I,
does
I cannot edit in. You have to.
I'll edit for you then.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Give me a sec. All
It's
right.
like-
Yes.
That feeling was so ominous.
Yes, it's very much so.
Does it come again if I think about other things?
No, just that one time.
I'm gonna trust my gut, and after I'm finished drinking, I'm gonna say goodbye to him and go.
All right. The guy kind of like looks sad, but he understands. Hit me up whenever you wanna hang out some more. I'm from the House of Heroes, so know where to find me.
Oh, I will. Maybe one day.
He nods. All right. So what do you do now? As you travel around, walk around town, making my way downtown.
Walking fast, faces fast, I'm on my way. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Okay.
I imagine like G5 with the robot noises.
All right. So while Cade figures out what he wants to do, he's deep in thought right now.
Yeah. I'm delighted.
All right. You arrive at the glass blower kind of like workshop
Good.
almost.
Before that,
Yes.
I did math. So, my arrows are 5 copper times 0.2 should be 1 silver. So if I buy 33 arrows, that should be 33 silver, right?
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right. So I'll get 33 arrows along the
Wait,
way.
sorry.
How much would
one silver.
No?
1 silver is 10 copper. What the
Did
price
I
of
put
one
it in the
arrow?
calculator wrong?
Sorry. What the price of 1 arrow is 1 silver, correct?
No, it's 5 copper. It
It's
says
5 copper.
on-
Okay, alright. I So the price of 1 arrow is 5 copper.
Times 0.2 for the
so
city.
it'll be 6 copper. 6
Man, I put it in the
copper.
calculator wrong.
Yeah. Is it so 5 times 0.2 I think is 6. 1.2 is 6. Get that. 5 times 1.2. Math time with D&D.
Calculator says
6.
1.
You times
What?
0.2
Times
is it?
0.2 or divided?
It's times 1.2.
1.2. That
Yeah.
makes all the difference.
Yeah.
6.
So it's either 5 plus 5 times 0.2 or 5 times 1.2.
I got it. I got it.
So
I
it's
got
6
it. So
copper
6
per arrow.
copper.
So up to you how much you want to buy. 60?
So
Wait, no, so not 60, sorry. 10
so 60
for
copper.
10 for 6 silver.
10 for 6 silver.
Mm.
So 30 for 30 silver.
Give me a sec. 30 times 6 is 180. That'll be 18 silver.
18 silver for 30.
Yes.
All right. So I'll do that because I need arrows.
Yes.
And can I buy something like some sweet dried berries for my bugs?
That'll be rations then. I think ration is 1 gold each. Let me confirm. So like 1 ration you can feed all your bugs. Just to make it easy. 5 silver. So it'll
For how long?
be 6 silver for a ration per day. 1 ration per day.
So 6 silver. I will buy 10.
6 gold.
I don't know how long. 6 gold.
Yeah. The food lasts indefinitely because it's rations.
I know, but I don't know when we're gonna be in town again, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of like stocking up. I'm not gonna let my bugs die. I'm a good bug mom.
I mean,
Okay,
like,
so now-
for just so you know, just to make it easy, small insects like this, if you feed yourself, you feed your pet as well. Just to make it
Okay.
easy.
I
If it's not
am
something big like Kyoshi, we don't have to
ready.
think about it. All right.
Okay, I'm ready to go make a glass backpack with
All
this
right,
weird
so
tiefling I
you
don't
go,
really know.
you go to a glass blower's place. It's not a shop; it's a workshop. So like, it's not a place where customer go in and shit. And he just barges in and just like, let me get his name before I just shout it
Hello?
out loud.
You, good sir, over there, by the bellows.
Okay. Tyrol walks in and just shouts, "Saya, my man, how you doing? We got a customer over here, and why don't you dare come back in here again, Tyrol? I mean, come on, that shit's like last year's news. I bought you a customer, and she will pay you very high. Sorry, he will
What
pay
did he
you
do?
very high."
I don't want to get my price increased. I don't know this man very well. What did he do? I just want a glass backpack for my bugs.
This motherfucker decided it'll be fun to sell my most prized craftsmanship to some random person on the street. I mean, he's willing to pay for it, right? Sure. But a wonderful artifact should be owned by someone equally as magnificent. You are a little bit lacking in self-respect there, Tyrol. Well, I mean, he's paying, and he paid extra even more, so it's a win-win. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. Yes, miss.
Hi,
Mister.
sir. I have
How
a
may I help
beard.
you?
Thank you.
My apologies. It's been a long day, been working at the...
I
How
can
can I help
imagine,
you?
and you've seen this asshole. So,
Yes.
I study bugs, and I am breeding a very rare type of bug currently, and I need some kind of enclosure to keep them in. I'm thinking of like a glass backpack, you know, so I can keep them on me so they're safe, so that no one steals the bugs.
Uh-huh.
Would
Glass
you be? You can create wonderful works of art. I'm wondering if I could lower you to do something like this.
Go ahead, roll persuasion with advantage.
I just heard him say, like, I make things for fabulous people. I'm a scruffy motherfucker. 22. I bat my eyelids,
Nice.
you know, I twirl my mustache. I'm like, sir, would you please?
This guy is
For the bugs.
this guy is kind of like a half elf, but you know, half elf is usually like lanky, very elegant and nice. This guy looks like he's a barbarian kind of half elf, you know, like big,
Yeah, he's working at a
bulky,
fort.
a little bit like like a claw scar across his scalp, so like his hair is like missing a few tufts, in certain sections, you know, like things that you're looking at you for a bit. You're manipulating me.
Oh no.
But I like it.
I
Let's do
just-
this. All right.
Sweats a minute, but it's all right.
So you want a glass backpack? That's what? Okay, you want bugs, glass, with
Yeah.
holes. Okay.
Yeah, and it'll have to have like a door of some kind. Now, I'm really good with ropes and leather. If you make some holes in it in the glass that I can attach straps to, I can do that myself. I won't bother you with that. I just need something bugs can see out of so they don't panic, don't get stressed, they don't reproduce. And I need some holes in it so they can breathe, but not too big that they can get out of.
Should be able to do something like that. Kind of thinks for a bit. Right, let's see. Material plus labor. I'll charge you.
How long would
Uh,
you suggest this would be?
I'll need to do some experiments first. Give me a week to be sure.
Ugh.
And I'll charge you 200. 100 if you stab this guy. What? Why me? Don't fight! No!
Do it.
No!
Hey, I'm gonna bring one of my daggers out and start twisting it. I mean,
We just met. You don't stab strangers. So you want me to stab you? No!
did.
Don't! No stabbing, guys, please.
You know what? Funny story. He brought my younger sister home drunk, covered in shit and meat juices.
No, she was covered in shit and meat juices when I met her. Sure,
So
meat
now
juices.
you're bad mouthing my
right.
younger sister.
Come on, man! Like, don't let me stab him. Oh, come on, you have a class. You'll be fine. No, I don't. I haven't have a class. We're not there yet.
He has a
Please.
class?
I mean, it's common knowledge. Everybody from those major houses will have the ability to get some classes. No, I'm not there yet. I'm
shit,
still
really?
I'm still training. I'm not there yet. So don't stab me yet. I don't have much HP. I got like 20 something. No, don't. It kind of looks
How
at
much
you.
of a discount?
He'll drop 200 to 100.
How about I just cut a finger off?
No, that's even no. I need that to play my instrument. It's a very intricate instrument. He points to a drum. It's a very intricate instrument. Okay. No.
Thank you, man. Ignis can
I
heal
can
you.
take one of your teeth, and that wouldn't be too dangerous. I can take one
No.
of your toes.
Why? Please. No.
He's crying a lot. Is that worth it? I think we've embarrassed him enough now.
Yeah, I get you. Yep. Can I holds a fist up to you?
Fist pump.
What?
You did fuck with my younger sister. I had to get you back. So.
I'm just gonna sit over here. He kind of sits in the corner in a small stool and just like his face in his head.
I'm just gonna turn to the guy and I'm gonna go House of Heroes 8. Anyway, design.
I should be able to do it fully glass. You look like adventurer. I'll use a little bit higher quality glass.
Yeah, please. I have to do a lot of expeditions.
I can do the
for this fucking
stripes. You
bug.
wanted a door, some holes, maybe even some place we can put food in. To be safe. Is this purely for aesthetic, or you're using these bugs for something?
Sorry, you cut out. Can you repeat that?
Is it more for viewing shit, or like it's just for decoration on your back?
Oh, it's
or-
practical. It's just practical.
Alright.
They get freaked out if they don't see what's happening. They're dumb.
Alright.
Oh,
alright.
they're dumb.
Okay. I'll figure out. What animal are you putting in there?
Blowtails.
Blowtails. Shit. Alright.
I know, that's why I can't have. It has to be solid and sturdy so no one steals them. I'm trying to get them back to a healthy level of. They're endangered, you see. So I'm trying
Alright, sure. Give me 1 week. I'll figure something out. 100 gold.
I don't know when
you
I'm
can pay at
gonna
the
be
end.
back.
Well,
How about this?
I'll hold it. You give me 50. I'll hold it here. When you come to pick it up, I'll take another 50. Right?
Perfect.
Perfect.
You're cool. I like you.
Yeah, we got travelers here all the while. We gotta have something about this. So sure, right? Then
Yeah.
if
And
you're
plus,
if you're going to be
gives you
gone
something
longer,
new to
then
do.
I'll improve it extra.
And I'll pay for the extra.
Oh, thank you very much. Are you done
Oh,
yet?
nice.
Yeah, we're
Come
done.
on! I didn't even touch you. Okay, I'm gonna take 50 gold off. I'll pay him 51 because that was fun.
Thank you.
That was fun. You're a good crack. You remind me of the kids I grew up with when we used to play pranks on people. Alright.
Some of these noble shitheads need to be taught a lesson sometime.
Alright. Let's Yeah,
Let's
what he said what
go.
his name was.
Seiya.
Wait, say
Seiya.
Alright.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
Seiya, sorry.
Saya. Sayan.
Seiya.
Saya. I'm gonna put my hand out, which is nowhere near as muscly as
Saya.
his. Lorenz.
Seiya. And hands.
You're
shakes
a,
hand.
you're a funny man and a talented man. Alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back to see my sister. What are you doing, Tadel?
I guess I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
Alright, have a nice night. Also, my sister's got a boyfriend, so.
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna run.
He kind of walks home dejected.
Oh, that was a great day, man. Ignis! Ignis.
The
got
tea
some
is
stuff for
nice,
you.
Granny, Auntie.
Yes, it is very nice, Pigness. It is very, very good. You should try Elven breakfast sometime. It's pretty good as well.
Oven breakfast?
Yes.
Ooh. I think I'm getting back my sanity a little bit, maybe.
You drank a little bit too much there, girl.
She's day drinking. Alright. I'll come in and I'll give Ignis everything she wanted.
All right.
Thank you.
I guess
Should get the...
Also, that
What about
tiefling
the-
was hitting on you, but I
Oh,
don't worry,
really?
he's never gonna bother you
What?
again. I destroyed that man's life.
What was his name? Tyrell? Tyrell.
House
I
of
mean-
Hero. You
Oh.
wouldn't think it.
I mean, I don't know. Not really my type, I guess. But that's flattering. I didn't know he was... What was that? Hitting on me? No. I mean... Has weird taste, I'll say.
All right.
But things...
So,
Okay.
as for the others, what are the rest of you? Are you guys returning back after you guys buying shit and flirting with people and stuff?
I guess so. I mean,
I think
that's
we're
nothing
returning
better.
and telling people about the shop net.
All right, all right.
Terror.
You guys come back. You see.
On the way back, I'm gonna try and look at every foreign language that I don't know. And
Oh
just
yeah,
look-
like you are reading all
You
of
got
them, and
Google
it's
Translate.
so cool. It's like live Google Translate. You look at that and you're like, oh yep, that's infernal. I can read that. Oh shit, I can read that. I can read that.
Isn't that just what happened to J5? He just installed
And
Google
update.
Translate.
Wait a minute.
Updated some hardware.
Updated hardware.
Would he be able to
J6.
read these can?
Yeah,
Ooh,
he
is it?
can now. So
I
my
thought-
notebook is fucked.
What? Is it? Oh, then can you read Druidic?
Druidic is not a language. It's kind of like
It
thieves.
is.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not a language. It's kind of like thieves' cant basically. It's
Yeah.
using common wording but in a different way.
So
But it's
J5
like a
cannot
secret-
read my
secret-
notebook.
Yeah, secret
Yeah.
language. Secret. It's more like a cipher. Like the I doesn't translate
Oh,
cipher.
perfect.
Yeah. If you've been writing in thieves' cant, he won't be able to read it. He'll just read gibberish basically
Yeah.
on the book. That's basically
I've
what.
been my notebook's in thieves can't
Yeah.
because I'm a paranoid best.
Yeah, exactly. So if you write your notebook in Thieves' Cant or in Druidic again is more like you bend some leaves and then like you put rock in a different shape and that means
Flower
something.
arrangement.
Yeah, you put flower arrangement
okay.
somewhere. That's how
I
Druidic
see.
works. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I've
that's
never used it.
no one else in this place is Druid.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can read languages, just not ciphers. Got it.
yes. Ciphers are not.
We're
That's a
safe.
different thing. Unless he takes that feat in the future, then he can break
No.
cipher very easily if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I guess so. I think so. I don't know.
All right.
Are we gonna go to the place?
Right. So yeah, I mean after that everybody kind of comes back. You guys have your own stuff. You see Cho as well coming back. He has, by the looks of it, he has a new sword on his side.
Ooh.
And Jane has what looks to be kind of like a fancy new cloak. By the looks of it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Francho, you've been spending some money.
Yeah, I got some to spare, and I'm feeling bad to tell her to no to buy a lot of stuff and no to saving people in danger and shit. So,
Total dad energy.
yeah,
Hey, the cloak is really nice, Jane.
it's kind of like she usually wears that kind of like dark blue kind of thing, and her cloak right now. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find.
My kid cried so much, so I bought them something to make them
Yeah.
happy.
Once in a while, you know.
But Cho, you said no to the necklace. Please.
basically,
this one?
basically, please. But yeah, the
But
cloak basically
cool.
matches the one that she has. She used to have kind of like this one piece where the hood is built into the dress and shit. This one's more like tied up to on her shoulder. It's still dark blue, but it has a different kind of like floral pattern on it as well. And it's almost like dazzling almost to look at it. It's a bit difficult for you to like pinpoint where she actually is with all her wavy stuff, and then her cloak is there.
Oh,
And she's
what?
just like dancing around.
Oh,
She's having a great time.
That is so cute. Oh my god.
And Cho, of course, brand new sword and shit. Now he has 3 swords. Santoryu.
Oh no, he's becoming a Zoro.
It's really the only way. It's the only way to fight.
Only way to fight. Alright. You guys come back and what do you guys do?
I think we should sleep and then go find Ektan tomorrow. Oh, does someone want to check in with Ektan and someone message other dad?
Kano?
Kano?
Other that. My dad. Yeah, I mean, we could. Do we still want to go to the...
I thought you
To
wanted
Carib?
them to go to Carib and like buy some shit.
Oh, what is this?
Yo. Well, yeah, we found this really cool store. The shopkeeper's name is Carib, and he sells like really nice magical items, but very expensive. I don't know if you
Wait.
guys want to have a look as well. His shop closes at
But-
sundown, and it's only once a week.
Yes, friends, look at this new eye that this unit has secured.
How does it look on J5 actually? Is it like an eye that's sticking out?
Basically the eye that you see that doesn't change. That's kind of like a glass pane almost. Behind it is where the actual eye mechanism. He replaced that eye behind it and then replaced the glass pane. So basically it looks normal, but when he wills it, you can see kind of like a glowing yellow eye behind the normal cyan color basically.
Ew, you actually have an eye now? That's kind of creepy. How did you do this?
Shopkeeper Karen did this. He did a surgery on this unit.
You had a surgery?
In the market. Yes.
In the market?
He is very well adept at it. This unit does
Is it
not
even
need pain at
sterile?
all.
Are you
Can
okay? Do
I-
you need some healing word or
I show everyone Carib's card that Carib.
It's a blank card, but the moment you touch it, you see Carib, House of Flames.
Hey, cool, isn't it? It's so cool.
It's so cool. Oh my god.
You know, back home we call those people back alley doctors,
Oh.
Yeah.
and they're usually to be avoided. Are
Oh.
you sure you're not going to get an
Alright.
infection or something?
Don't worry, this unit is immune to all diseases.
Really?
Well, that's
Can
a joy
I-
for you, but
However, why
not-
do you have to avoid doctors back in your home, friend Kane? Doctors are good.
because you have a tendency,
Oh.
you have a tendency to wake up missing a few body parts. That's why.
J5 gained a body part, so that's probably okay.
Maybe,
Yeah,
hopefully,
also
like
he
I
is
said, he
from the
won't
house
gain
of
any
Flames.
infection.
Okay.
He should be trustworthy. Is he
I'll
not?
monitor him. I know
Sorry,
things about medicine,
uh,
maybe, but I don't know.
Lawrence, you were saying something just now?
It's just the fact that it's great that we have magical items. However, the place we're going has an anti-magic thing. The House of Dust does still have a shop here selling dust items, so I would suggest stocking up on dust items rather than magical items. Because as soon as we go back into that,
Call anyway.
are we going back to Conticle or?
I'd be interested in looking
Yeah,
at the
right?
magical items for, future use, just because the next town has
Yeah.
an anti-magic field doesn't mean the other towns we go to in the future won't.
Yeah.
Alright. So
But that all depends. Is if the dust place is also only 1 week, maybe we ought to split up and cover more ground.
Yeah.
If we're going to Conticle anyway.
Yeah. I think we.
How about
I mean,
you?
we are,
How about
right?
you
We're
message
still a
Kano
plan.
right now? Tell Kano where we are and estimate how much money we need and when we could get teleported. And then if he can't do it, we'll split off and do dust and the magic shop. If he can do it, we just do magic shop.
Okay. Ash, could you
Sounds
do
good to
it?
me.
Okay, tell me
Sounds
what
like
to
the
say.
best case plan.
Uh,
Everyone's happy.
One other thing, friend Ignis, can this unit borrow your shield? This unit wants to read the inscription that this unit has etched on the backside of it.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
sure. Go ahead.
All right. What inscription is this?
From the
The first art.
the
There
first
was
art.
an inscription.
That's the map, and then that's the map showing the glowy. Where's
Yeah.
the
So
and then
is
that's writing.
all
With
right.
it.
All right. All right. So basically, the writing says, confirm transportation. Yes. No.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's what it means. Do I know what language is that?
No, you do not. You still don't know what language it is, but you can read it.
Okay, that's weird.
Magic.
Yeah, whoa.
Seven
yeah,
more
everyone's
words.
happy.
7 more words. If anyone wants to add anything for Ash to say.
We're getting teleports and how much more to pay for it.
So Ash is sending the message.
We have 10 people now.
Or
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll send a message.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
we also have 10 people now.
Oh right.
Love you.
All right. Ash,
Okay, so
what do you say?
I'll cast 2 secs. Where is message? Message is level.
Sending.
Sending level 3.
Message is a cantrip.
Love you.
Well,
We gotta show love to both of our
Okay.
D&D dads, you know?
so I'm gonna say Kano, we're in Eotix. One can teleport us, and how much money do you have to prepare? Love you.
Also add
We have 10 people now.
Oh, we have 10 people now.
You wait for a bit,
Love you.
and then you hear Eotix. Right.
You
I'll
did say
ask. We'll see. Give me an hour or two.
Okay.
Oh,
Check back in
that's
an
fine.
hour or two.
They are working
so
together
don't use
now.
any spells. Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
exactly sound pleased to hear from us.
I
To be honest, we have given him so many. Dad, pick me up. I'm scared. Now I'm fine.
Yeah.
Dad, pick me up. I'm scared. Now I'm fine. Dad,
Yeah.
I think
I
as a
mean-
parent, you two would be like, "Oh, all right, just get
No,
in the
for Dad, no,
car."
for real. This time, I'm really scared.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
I
know,
make
man.
friends,
You
though.
keep feeling some shivers down your spine out of nowhere. All right.
I don't know what they're from. It's magic
I
bullshit.
get chills. They multiplying.
All right. So
And not the good chills.
yeah, the first one was a good chill. This one's not a good chill.
Control.
All right.
This
So
chill's more like a modem startup dial.
And the power Well, it looks like we're going to the magic shop then.
right. So you guys are.
Huzzah!
Where are you guys going now?
Magic shop.
Magic and dust.
All right.
I think dust is fine. I mean, the House of Dust is now a minor house, and
Yeah,
they'll
but
probably
we
be
can
open
always
longer
ask,
because they're trying to make money. Yeah.
True.
Could
Alright.
someone kindly
They're
tell
no
me
longer-
what I have in my inventory for money?
I got you.
You do have a lot of
you
things that you
got-
can possibly sell.
So,
Like what?
money or just daggers?
Oh, yeah. That was it.
I feel like why is
I'm
his
not
money so
Roxanne,
little?
Caroline,
Ooh,
Randy,
my money?
Lorelai, Jolie,
Yeah, it's just-
it's
Valerie,
not even
Ryan,
1,000.
Stella.
Well, did we split up the money we found in the second arc? Because I didn't add it to me. I thought we were carrying it all in one big pot.
Oh
We
yeah,
did.
we did.
We
We did
did.
split it up.
Ah,
You didn't
We-
put
we'll
it in?
fix that
Oh,
later.
shit. I don't
We'll fix
remember.
that.
Yeah,
later.
yeah, yeah. All right. So
I thought we were carrying it all in one box because we didn't have time to
It's
split it
alright.
up because we were kind of on the run.
We'll fix it
And-
later. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
all right. So you make your
Okay.
way towards the magic shop again. The guy pleasantly surprised that you guys come in more numbers. He nods at you guys and gestures at all the wares that he has.
What do you
What do you
got?
have? What do you have for me? What do you think I do?
Kind of like
I
looks at you.
I have a bird eating some meat possibly on my shoulder.
Juices.
But I am
JJ Barrett's just licking your shoulder.
Pecking it a little bit.
Poop shoulder?
ow
The
ow.
meat juice shoulder. Either way, doesn't sound great. Let me check. Metropolis trader magic item. Looks at you.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look around at stuff.
Okay. He pulls. I remember there's a bag of seed somewhere. Give me a sec.
What is that? What's a bag of seeds?
I
What?
can't remember. I think it's a common magic item.
Ooh. How much is a common magic item would cost?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Right. So, it kind of like pulls
Made a man
out
cry
out
today.
basically a small leather bag, and inside, you see empty. You see nothing.
Is it a bag of holding?
No, because he puts his hand inside, and he pulls out a seed. He points out
Seed?
one, and points up to the ceiling. Day.
Okay. It goes up the ceiling? Why doesn't he speak?
Oh, he means that the bag can produce one seed per day, perhaps.
What does
He
the
nods.
seed do?
Seed, and he points out to other random seeds that he has on the table, just from that you would know from various different plants, basically.
Oh, I guess you can make any seed you want.
Kind of like, can I put out a gesture? Not really. It kind of like closes his eyes and then points at a random seed.
Oh, a random seed every day.
He nods.
Oh, it's like that pack of cards you have.
He
But
looks.
what does the seed do? I mean,
You recognize the seed. It is a normal plant seed.
It's just a regular seed, I think. A random regular seed.
Okay. I mean, if I have time for gardening again, that would be nice. How much would it cost?
He thinks for a bit. He
Don't
points
ask
at
me
you
to offer.
to offer.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
How
you're a
much-
druid, aren't you? Can't you, like, control plants?
Friends, that is his style. He likes for us to offer the price for his goods.
I mean, I don't know what this usually costs. What a bag of seeds? I mean,
Arcana check.
okay.
Sure.
Do I Arcana check?
Yeah.
I mean, I do have proficiency thanks to proficiency thanks to
All right.
the book.
19. You know some common magic items. The whispers are telling you some of them. This one it doesn't match with the others that you know. So it's a bit difficult to gauge, but the effect isn't really wondrous or anything. So it might be less than 300 maybe.
Less than 300. I don't
300
know.
gold?
A few
Yes.
hundred gold for a bag of seeds every day. It would be great once I settle down, I guess. But while we're on the run, what would it do? I mean, can't really make
I
it
know a
grow.
tiefling that wants to settle down with you.
He shrugs
What?
and looks at the others if you guys want anything.
Perhaps you can. Wait, do I know this? Oh, friend Ignis, do you have that? You do have that spell, plant growth. Isn't it correct?
Yeah, but I mean,
You
for
can
it
use
to
that in
work,
conjunction with the seed.
I need to do it for 8 hours to make. If not, it's just gonna be like overgrown and thick, you know.
He looks at the rest of
But-
you. If you guys want anything,
Maybe not.
Anything for dark vision,
Thank
bud?
you.
he thinks for a bit. He puts out his hand and pulls out a goggle.
Oh,
Do you have more than one?
He
How
looks
much would the-
in his bag. He pulls out a second one and just points at them.
Ooh, we should definitely get these. We keep fighting in the dark and we can't see shit.
I know. How much? And don't do the guess. Just tell me how much.
He gestures at you to guess.
J5, how much
Yeah,
do these things cost?
Is there ballpark? Let me have a
Uh,
guess.
this unit
Ballpark,
ice
like-
is
300.
this unit ice is about 1,500 or more.
Ah, that's so expensive.
I mean, you can buy one and have J5 look at it and try to recreate it, maybe. But wow, 1,500. That's a lot.
Yes, we
We could try and
we
do
can just
that.
buy one and recreate it. However, it will take time and also material costs, money, material for the actual item itself.
The guy just nods. Yep, that's correct. Yep.
Ah, so expensive.
He nods.
How much do we even have?
You should have 1,000 plus, if I recall. I'm not sure exactly.
He has 126.
There you go. 100. Oh no, I mean like plus
Usually
the
everybody had
magic
at least
item.
100,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The money that you just got. That one I don't know how much.
I mean, off character wise, we do have decoction of cold resistance, decoction of healing.
Where's the decoction?
The concoctions won't sell for much because those
Yeah,
are
I
not
mean-
magic item. But
Alright, Kane,
We
you
do
have.
About 10,000
So
silver
many
in the bag of holding, by the way. But I think we're gonna have to save it for teleportation, especially if we're gonna do for two trips.
Why don't we cut back? He's here every week now. We just come back for him.
Like come back in a week. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
If
Maybe
How-
we can get
how
your
are we
dad
gonna-
to buy him.
I mean, if we're gonna come
It's-
back from Quantico to here, then maybe we can just wait a week in Quantico if we can. You know?
We can't afford it, so
No, we can't.
we can't buy it. So what do you want to do?
I mean, there's nothing to do.
he
We can't buy it.
he
That's it.
taps on your shoulder, J5, and then like gestures that you can trade.
Trade what?
Yes, you can trade your unused magic items that you have. Or
I don't have any
Really, I've
unused
got-
magic items.
I have an armor dagger.
I have a wooden urn for some reason.
How much for an armor dagger?
He looks at it. He thinks for a bit.
Dust is very rare down here. Especially since the House of Dust fucked up.
Give me a sec. Tech item. He'll sell it
was
to
like
you
5 gold.
for 1-0.
10 gold.
10?
Ugh,
Hey, money is money.
nah. Wait,
Great,
I
you
can't.
just need to sell like
I don't have
100 of them.
1,000 of them. Yeah. I don't have anything special, so I'm fucked.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like it would be sacrilegious to like sell the daggers and cloak I got from, because
Yeah, let's not.
you had to make an
yeah.
oath. You had to make an oath to get them, so it feels like a dick move to sell them.
Don't
Yeah,
say
we don't
that.
have anything.
I-
Oh well, I guess we'll come back another time when we have more
Ash does
cool
have
stuff to give.
Does Ash want to trade the scroll? By the way,
I'm gonna how much for if I trade this scroll for? I'm going to try and trade the what you call what scroll was it? The animate that.
Give me a sec.
we have animate that, and then we have gentle riposte, and I also have the summon lesser demon scroll that I bought to
Wow.
that I bought it back in Counter Call, to replace the
Oh
demon
yeah.
that we never got
Right.
to use.
Yeah.
Hey, you can give it to Ash. Ash can learn it.
Yes, friend Ash.
Some of
If
us
you
are
want this
people.
scroll, you can have it. This unit has no use for such scroll.
Let's see how
I
much it
think-
costs.
Animated.
Give me a sec. So. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da,
Ba-ba-da-ba.
ba-da-da-da,
Can't get copyright.
Copyright. Alright. They'll buy that. You're buying the, what do you call? Animate Dead is a second level scroll, right?
Third.
Mm-hmm.
Third level.
Hmm?
He'll buy it off.
Animated third level.
I mean, he'll take it, but what are you trading? Are you just selling it or are you trading it?
I mean,
How much
kind
is
of
it
want to
worth?
trade. Yeah, how much is it worth? Because I either trade for the glove or for the goggles, you know.
You would know it's worth around 500.
Or 500.
Not that much.
Yeah, it's not that much. How
I
much
thought
is the
when you wanted
goggles again?
I'm sorry?
1,500.
Oh, the
Oh,
goggles are
yeah.
1,500.
So that means if you sold it, it'd still only be 1,000 for the goggle.
Yeah, I think it's too much. I don't think we can afford it, guys.
Yeah.
We'll come back
about
next week.
What
Yeah, we'll
about
come back
scrolls?
next week.
He nods.
Oh well.
What do you mean, sorry?
Man,
Ah,
some of
we
those
have
people out there
scrolls?
seeing in the dark for free.
I know it
No,
sucks, right?
It's called being born a certain way. Okay, can't help it that I can see the dark.
Wait, 2 secs. J5, do you still want to use your summon lesser demon scroll?
No. If you want it, friend Ash, you can have it.
What if we take the lesser demon scroll and the animate death scroll and then trade it for the goggles?
Sure, no problem.
How much? What is the summon lesser demon? How much?
Someone
It's
less
a
than
level
I wanna
3 as
learn
well. Yeah, so I would assume it would be the same price.
Ooh, that would be 1,000. Then 500 would be like,
Then it's just 500 to add on, and I think the goggles will help a lot.
yeah.
Well,
Yup.
who else doesn't have dark vision?
The humans and J5
The humans
and
and
Tiara.
J5. A lot of
Technically,
people.
you should ask
I mean-
who has dark vision. 'Cause
Yeah.
At this point, it's just me and Giovanna.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, would the goggles really help? Because if you give the goggles to one of the 4 who can't see in the dark, the other 3 still can't see in the dark, so you're gonna have to cast either some sort of spell or make some sort of source of light for them.
Here's the thing though. Goggles of Night does not require attunement, so we can just throw around
Yeah, cast
throw the
it.
goggles to everybody every round. Hey, it's your turn. Take the goggles.
Action to use the item, so like equip it, there'll be an action.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
So that means your only action would be to put on the goggles, so then you'd be left with a bonus if you have a bonus to attack.
Yes.
How?
That's one way.
I think okay. Let's just do. It's taking too long. Let's come back to it next week. The guy's still gonna.
Yeah,
be
okay, fine. Next week.
He shrugs.
We're-
He
we're-
can't promise.
We're splitting hairs.
Yeah, I mean, the item could be
However, this unit,
gone.
do suggest we take the goggles of night because if we want to go to the arc, we need some sort of ability to do the arc without emitting light.
You mean if we want to go
Silence.
splunking?
Yes. Spelunking.
Splunking.
Plunking into cave.
I think your language molecule got fucked up when that guy put all the different languages in your head.
Yeah, look at you.
Anyway, so
I mean,
five.
yeah,
So
if we
it's
put it in just
1,500, right? One pair goggle, 1,500, right?
He shrugs.
Just nod.
It tells you to
Just
offer.
nod.
I mean, offer
So
1,500.
2 scrolls and 500 gold.
But that only gives one person the ability to see in the dark. Everyone else is
He'll
still
point
dark.
at the money and show 7.
Nah,
Oh,
let's
I
bounce,
don't
guys.
care.
Let's bounce.
I don't care enough for this bullshit. I'll be
Yeah, let's
blind.
bounce.
He'll nod and let you
You'll
go.
be blind. Okay.
Okay, let's bounce. Let's bounce.
All right. So, what are you guys gonna do now? The day is getting late. It's about, I guess,
could
4
just-
p.m. right now.
Um,
So, what do you want to do?
we could go to bed.
Kane, do you want to check in with Ektan and Loran? Give them a little message on the earring?
I mean,
don't
I
think
Or
you
could.
can.
Ignis?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Ignis, do you want
I'll just activate it and ask. Hey, just checking in. You guys okay? Doing good? To Acton and Lauren. Acton, I guess.
You
Yeah.
wait and no reply.
I guess they're too far from us, maybe.
He might have it in his. He did put it in his pocket. Easy.
Well,
I think we should sleep.
yeah. I mean, it has been 2 hours, I assume. Has it? Since
Yeah.
we messaged Kano?
Yeah.
Okay, we can check in
Okay, let's check in with Kato. Sleep. Let's go meet them.
tomorrow. Sure. Is there like a time difference? I mean, I just realized, is time difference a thing? Time zone a thing
Yes.
in
yes, it
this
is.
world?
Yes.
Interesting.
So,
Maybe Gilvana should do it. Check in with Kano back in the inn when we get back to the inn.
alright. So, you return to the inn and you have your thingy and you cast a spell. What do you say?
Kano got an answer for us yet? Oh no,
Any
shit, what
update?
else? Yeah.
Kano get an answer for us
Hi.
yet? Yeah.
Shitty.
She did.
Let me just write. You know what?
Right. As you guys
Something like
return
that?
to the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, now any update on the teleportation? We have 10 people. How much? Ignis says she loves you. She's still alive.
You wait for it. He said, "I'll ask for 1,000, or you help him with something. You can
Oh,
decide
I'll help.
after you're back in contact.
Ooh, ominous.
Hey, let's
When
go. We can
do you want to be picked up?"
Oh.
Ooh. When, guys?
We did promise to meet a friend
At
Ektan
tomorrow.
How about the day
Hey.
after tomorrow?
Yeah.
But what
we
if
got the
Ekta
room
has
for
a
2
job
nights.
for us, maybe? We did book
Well,
the room
fuck
for
him.
2
He
nights.
has slaves, and he's not replying to our messages.
I guess I'll say the day after tomorrow. So that's what day would it be? What's
Monday,
after Unachi?
Tuesday,
Unachi is the first
Wednesday.
day. What's this? What's the day after to? I forgot. I made this calendar. Let me just.
Monday,
After
Tuesday,
Onachi
Wednesday.
is Doluni. After Doluni is Sankori.
So
Okay,
the
then I'll
Looney
say-
nighttime.
Wait. Just a random question. Do
Yeah.
they have any
Huh?
do they have any time difference? I mean time zones in this world?
Yes,
Yeah,
there is time
We don't
zones.
know, but we don't know.
The
Okay.
Looney
Uh,
midday at our time.
No, Doluni is tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the day after the Looney?
Sankori.
Sankori. That's the third day.
Sankoi.
Wait. I have a calendar. Hold on. Let me check back the calendar.
Sankoi.
Sankori.
Midday. Our
33rd of
time.
Alroka. 2874.
Midday.
Alroka is the 9th month, I think.
Caleb's asking
Oh
us
no,
to help him.
no!
That means he
Hey,
kinda
it's
isn't mad at
her
me.
loot. Oh my god! Tomorrow is her loot. Tomorrow's a new month already. What the heck?
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
So
Sankori. 12 Eotix time. Be there or be.
Okay.
Be there or be
I'll
square.
send. Galvana will send.
Then when we
Galvana
go,
will send
when we
another
got back
message.
to counter call, then Kano is square.
I
Galvana
can't
will
be there. I
say-
don't have teleport, so I squared myself. Alright, come on, send message quick.
Galvana will say, Kano, Sun Curry 12 Eotix time on the second of her loot would be okay. Lamb says be there or be square.
You wait.
Oh,
We also we're good with the possible job. We'll
You-
talk.
You wait for a bit. And then you hear
oh no.
Caleb says, wait at the burning manor.
Burning Manor.
We'll talk the job here. Make sure
Here.
you're ready to go. He doesn't like waiting.
Oh man.
He does not. He doesn't like surprises either.
Should we know what kind of job that is? Shit.
Honestly,
it's
the list of
fine.
things Caleb does like will be shorter.
Hey, maybe we can give
Okay.
him the reanimate dead scrolls and it'll be cool.
So,
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Let's sleep. We can tell Ektan we did our job. You're here. Good luck.
alright. So, is there anything else you guys want to do before you turn in for the day? One last thing. No?
No.
Oh, one last thing, guys. I'm sorry, I got to bounce IRL. So
Okay, no worries, man. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yes.
Oh,
See you,
hey,
Vic.
do
Thank you for
you want me to ask about the scroll thing?
That's fine. I can do it later.
Alright.
Off session.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Hey guys.
see you.
Bye.
Alright.
Eh, wait, J5, do you want to put alarm up?
Just in case.
That's his standard procedure,
I'll
if
put-
I recall correctly.
Yeah, sure,
Okay,
no
cool.
problem.
Because I'm gonna put string and bell across our door and our window.
Okay.
Me and
Let's
Ignis's
put
room.
alarm.
You put string and bell that is magical along your window as well, so double protection.
I don't.
Because like the material is literally the same thing. It's like strings and
Yeah.
bells.
Look at you.
Yeah, I
flipping
mean,
magic, you
it makes my
prick.
job easier.
Oh
because, like,
yeah. But you use your
never
string and
thought.
bell, and then J5 cast a spell. You know, you work together. All right. So you do your
I
preparation.
don't get what the magic does. It
and
doesn't make it
then-
any better. It's still a string and a bell.
It's not audible. You don't alarm the enemy.
Yeah, but I guess I'll
Maybe I
make
want the enemy to know.
audible. Yeah,
You make
Anyway,
it audible
let's
or
sleep.
inaudible.
audible, so that if it's triggered, it will wake everybody up.
All right.
Now all of Ass knows you are here.
Basically. I feel like that's the worst part of this. Like, you are attempting to ambush these guys. Okay, they will never know you're coming. You move in, suddenly all 7 shot up and look at you because you will automatically be awoken by the spell.
It's like,
I'm
hey,
just gonna
shit.
get out. All right.
All right, we're sleeping
Sleep.
peacefully.
So far, but as you sleep,
No.
But
no, nothing happened. I'm just scaring you guys. You wake up the next morning, bright and early. The sounds of the city going buzzing around you makes it a bit easier for you guys to wake up a bit earlier. You guys had a little bit of pat down to clean yourself up, and you have some time before noon, where you promise to meet up with Ektan. So in the
Ektan.
meantime, is there anything you guys want to do?
Ignis, do you wanna message Ektan on the earring and be like, "Hey"?
I mean, we're gonna meet them at noon, right?
All right, cool.
So
I mean,
Uh,
as we all get together, you can see C-40 is perching on J5.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Oh!
Who's that?
Oh! Aw, I
Meow.
missed Horsey.
Meow.
What?
Meow.
Has he always? What?
He
Does
sounds,
have a
he
voice
sounds like
module
that the
now?
whole time. It's so passive aggressive, isn't it? You'll be asking him, "Can you please go in this building?" Meow. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Meow.
I didn't realize it's so weird. Okay.
Alright, so you have some time. Is there anything you guys want to do, or are you just gonna chill and eat and wait until the actual date? So
Yeah, I'm gonna chill and wait with Auntie. What was the auntie's name actually? I
the
should have
aunt-
gotten that.
the auntie's name is Rosalia.
Rosalia.
Auntie
And knit with
Rosa.
her. Auntie Rosalia.
An
Yeah, to
old
teach me how to
gnomish.
make tea and also how to knit. Ooh, do you want to learn how to embroider? I can teach you that as well.
I think my finger are a little bit too kind of like she's just like Parkinson's next level there. A bit too shaky to do embroidery.
Oh well. That's alright, I can do some for
Oh.
you.
Can I take one of my cards out of the deck of many things? Because I feel like today's gonna be a shit day.
Are you sure?
Go ahead, pull out the
Oh,
card.
I have a sneaky suspicion something's happened to
Go ahead, roll a d12.
Seven.
10!
No,
I
it's
don't know
a
if
10.
Oh, that was
Get
that was a really close 7 on my screen. All right, a 10. Have
Hey.
you drawn a 10 before?
I am looking.
Yes, you
What's
have.
number 7?
Ah!
Seven is
Medicine,
the wish.
nature, and perception advantage for the next 8
Persuasion.
hours. I mean,
Nature,
persuasion.
medicine, persuasion, proficiency, not advantage, just proficiency.
Oh, just proficiency.
Yes.
Well, could be very useful.
It's a picture of an elven queen with kind of like a bear around her or something.
They're just giving me the same 3 over and over again.
Yeah, right. It's
110,
strength.
110, 110,
Yeah.
110.
I don't know why. There's other numbers, you know, dice. Oh.
I mean, try rolling again, but like, you know, just to see.
All right.
No, because then she'll
Yeah,
waste the
uh-huh.
only one non. The only time she doesn't get a 1
And
and
you
10.
lost the non, the non 1 and 10.
It's a 3.
This is actually a really useful one as well.
No, Daniel! Alright, fine. Let's just go for fucking Iktan and Loran.
All right. So you go ahead and
And if
find.
they don't show up, that's okay.
All right. You go ahead and make your way towards the air market where you guys bought your stuff just now. Kirib is no longer there. He only opens once a week apparently. And then you see this pair sitting under kind of like near a cafe almost. It's kind of like it has the outside kind of seating and it's just waiting for you, sipping tea and eating
Iktan and
biscuits. Well, not really tea. What do you call? Ektan is drinking wine, like very fancy wine. And Loran is now like no longer dressed in what she was wearing, and she has like a
Cool
proper
uniform.
Can I get-
proper.
Oh, look at
dress.
that! Oh, hold on. Gotta screenshot this for Kane.
The both of them are now in their proper dress. It's no longer an illusion. And they are sorry. Ektan is already day drinking with a plate of fruits available to him, while Loran has a nice
only way to
cup of
live.
tea and also a nice kind of like those 3-tier like different pastries and sweets, that kind of stuff
Ooh,
already placed
pastries!
inside set
I'm
inside
gonna
of
go
her.
next door.
Did they
Okay, so
bring
next
the
door.
clothes we let them washed and
Yes.
then they laundered and sitting on the
Yes.
table?
It is actually
God.
much cleaner than when you were handed to them.
Hey.
Huh.
I never wore that school outfit.
I
Yeah,
did wear this-
exactly. Still cleaner than when you handed it to them.
Shut up.
That's
I'm very
sweet.
clean.
and like nicely
my
folded and already what do you call ironed out and everything, ready to be used. It has like this kind of like what do you call kind of like plastic bag. It's not folded. It's like hang on a hanger with kind of like when you send it to a laundromat, basically.
Dry cleaner.
Yeah, dry cleaner. Yeah, basically placed it on the
And it
table.
smells like lavender and
Yeah, yeah,
Kids will just
exactly.
put it in
Yeah.
its bag of holding.
I'm gonna take my conticle outfit and I'm just gonna sniff it and I'm gonna be like, I'm so putting this on when we get back to the house.
I'm
That
gonna
smells so nice.
sit next to Loran and be like, can I have some of the pastry?
Oh wait, my earring.
looks
Ektan.
at Ektan. Ektan says, speaks in Infernal, and she says, yeah, she gestures to you to eat. Ektan pulls out an earring from his ear. Basically, he was wearing it. Takes it off and then hands it to you. Thank you
But
very
you
much.
didn't reply when we messaged.
You did? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I received that message. What is the range on these things?
300.
feet. So
Oh, and where were you staying?
King's
Grandma's
Day,
house?
wasn't it? It's
Grandma's
I don't
house.
know.
Right, that one. Yeah, the tavern's name is Grandma's house.
Oh, really? Okay.
It is now.
Yeah, it is a little bit a ways far from where we were staying, so it's a little bit difficult.
Oh no, we
to
were in
commute.
the air market when
Oh.
we messaged you.
Oh, air market. Air market, definitely. Yeah, definitely not near where we were staying then.
Okay. Oh
But
well.
yes,
You're in like the burning mansion or something.
no, but why burning mansion? That's someone's house. Why would we stay there?
I don't know. You got friends everywhere.
Yeah.
I had friends everywhere. I have nothing right now. I have to work back towards
wait.
it. But I have some
I mean-
I have some savings and kind of like pulls out a small bag of coins. I think I can get started again. Don't worry.
I mean, your house wasn't taken over by a bigger house. So that's hey, you got that.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. That's why that's a good thing. Hopefully, I will be able to win the king's trust before some other undead house takes his trust. I still do not understand how House of Solace got this. But hey,
Hey, my
Oh,
guess
Kane
was
can
right.
tell him what he learned from the bards in the bar about how they rose to power.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
tell me a little bit. Yes, exactly. That's what I heard as well. It still baffles me. I could have sworn necromancy is soured upon by the people here. I guess I was wrong. A lot of things have changed
Yeah.
in 2 years, apparently.
Yeah, well, they have slaves here, so I doubt their moral standards are that high.
Not replying to that. Anyways,
Yeah.
I have found the drunken demonologist that I was telling you about. She's currently staying in a village called the Grand Cross. It is near Taumati Valley, the crossroads over there. If you head there, just tell her that. Where's? Give me a sec.
Oh, this is awkward.
Who's gonna tell him?
That's really far.
Uh,
Kamati Valley?
Ektan, can I stop you before you get invested?
Yes.
We may have contacted one of our contacts and are gonna be teleported out in a couple days, so.
Oh well, in that case, then I do not. You do not need to.
You don't
use
have to
this
talk
with
to the drunk. There you
Exactly.
go. See? Keep your favor.
Well, in that case, I guess this is it. This is sad.
I mean,
But,
we can talk to you from time to time.
It's true, but traveling
If you
with
need
you
us.
has been interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, we'll come back maybe.
Well,
So,
well,
you're ever
don't
here.
go here. I'll be heading off
Oh.
towards Yonume immediately after this.
Alright.
Ionume.
Oh, maybe we should.
Oh,
go
wait,
to
Ektan?
Ionume.
Yes.
Are you from Ektan?
We just got a map. There's a place called Ektan.
Yes, yes. We have the what do you call same route in terms of name. Yeah.
What does it mean?
Give me a sec. Let me find that again.
Give me
yes.
the Lord.
So childish.
Ektan. It means leader.
Oh.
Aw.
Yes, that village is owned by the, what do you call, the House of Dragons, if I recall correctly.
House of Dragon.
Yes,
Like they control dragons?
not
Oh,
actual
they are
dragons.
dragons.
Not actual dragons. No.
They are dragons.
They have a couple of wormlings, several wyverns here and there, but no actual dragons. Yeah, they are a.
Sounds like they're just putting lipstick on a pig here.
That is true. I mean, that's the reason why a house that does mostly defending called themselves the House of War, and also a house that only sings songs
House of
about
Solace.
art and history and tales of
A
heroes and
House of
call
Heroes?
themselves the House of Heroes. Yes.
I made
Oh,
one.
I
yeah,
thought
we
they're
ran into some.
actually full of heroes, huh?
Yeah. Those are all. How do you say? Making yourself sound, to put in the layman's term, cool.
Ah.
Oh yeah, blowing smoke.
I mean, I could call my house the House of Information, but that sounds boring. Whispers, on the other hand, has an air of mystique to it.
Of course.
I don't know. House of Whispers means I don't trust you, so.
Exactly. That's the idea.
But you should trust information. Anyways.
But yes. I guess this is where we part ways. I guess I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully by then I will be Lord of the House of Whispers once more.
Yep, you can treat us to a nice dinner. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Most
Let
definitely.
us know if there's anything we can do to help, especially in terms of what we've made a deal on. Alright. Just making sure.
Trying to strong arm a man at the dinner table. Wow, Ignis.
What strong arm? What? I'm just making sure he does not forget. That's all.
Well, if that's
Okay.
that, I think we shall be off. We are planning to head off soon. When are you teleporting away?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, very well then.
Where is the House of Burning? Mansion of Burning?
The Burning Manor,
Yeah.
you mean?
The Burning Manor.
That one will be in the high street. It kind of points to the north of the city. It's where the kings stay. I'm not sure if you know that place.
It's one of the taverns we found.
Yes, it's around that area. It's more kind of like, the high-end stuff. The major houses live there as well. But the Burning Manor is owned by the House of Flames. Are you meeting someone from the House of Flames?
Ah, perfect. The magic guy. Yeah. What's his name? The magic guy? Help.
Carrot.
That you
Yes,
You met Carrot?
shopkeeper Carrot. Yes. He's a
Yesterday.
strange guy. He never speaks. He gestures a lot.
Yes.
He
Interesting.
performed surgery on J5 in a market. It's weird.
Yes, I'm not surprised he's able to do that. Why is he in a market of all? Again, like starts, was standing, like muttering to himself again. Just muttering.
Wait, how
everything.
old was Carrot? Like, did he look old or was he like young or?
He's old. He had like white beard and white hair and
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
For especially like
Did we
tiefling,
know
usually
something
you know.
about him?
He's weird, eccentric, doesn't speak and shit.
Well, he looks
Just checking
fine.
we haven't made like a deal with the devil.
Alright, thanks for a moment. Well, you met Carrot. Wonderful. Anything else?
We make friends.
Just made some friends with the House of Heroes. That's about it.
Oh yeah, what do you know about the twins Tyrell and Tyrol?
Tyrell, I think. What's their name?
Tiral and Tyrol. Not really, no. It must be some noble kid that
I
at
thought
least.
so. I made one of them cry.
Oh, really? Why did he
Why
cry?
did you do that?
Well, to get a discount on something, I had to. Well, I did. It's a long story, but what matters is he cried and I got a discount on something.
Well, I really hope that discount is worth it. Comic stands up. Yeah.
I didn't touch him.
No,
Just
you
broke his
didn't.
heart.
Exactly. if there's nothing else, I will need to head off soon. Kind of like takes Laurent's hand and stand up. It was nice meeting you. I hope I wish you good luck in your endeavors. Come on, and kind of like nudges Laurent a little bit, and Laurent says, "Good luck. Safe
Bye-bye!
travels."
You too, Lauren.
You're fluent!
Okay.
You're fluent!
Immediately she turns to Ektan, and Ektan translates, and nods at you.
Oh my lord.
Both of them turn around and start making their way off, and then disappear into the crowd at
Into the
air
sunset.
market, leaving you guys to do your own thing. Are you guys waiting until tomorrow until this guy comes?
Yeah, can we just
Well, I
teleport?
mean, I wanna spend any downtime to continue work on the spell. I'm in the second milestone, I think.
We can do that. But nothing else roleplay wise. Don't want to buy anything.
Oh, I do wanna buy stuff for my healing self. That's been on the back burner for a bit, so I just wanna get materials
yes,
for that
add
as
up
well.
the material costs. You'll be able
Okay.
to complete that. Anything else? Remember,
Alright.
times 0.2 in terms of the cost.
J5 and Gilvana, would they be able to like scan me to see if I'm cursed or something?
Sure.
Scan me to see if I'm charmed.
I can't.
You can see if the spell, if there is a spell on him. I guess with identifying, but that's
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see if there's a magical effect that is affecting him, but
yeah.
that is are curse magical effects.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's just a subset of magic, because there is a bestow curse and remove curse spell.
Okay.
I bestow a curse upon thee.
Right, it sounds so graceful. I bestow curse upon you.
Every time you look at
Well, I don't want
a
it.
tiefling,
This
you will
unit
think of
can do
one
that.
tiefling.
Frankin, this unit can check if there is any magical effect is affecting you.
We'll say
Okay,
like you do this, sometime before you guys are leaving for the Burning Manor, and you cast that spell. It takes some time, but after the ritual finishes, it's a bit difficult because Oh wait, you cast identify or
Identify. Yes.
identify? Right. If that's the case,
J5 do me as well. Am I charmed? I gotta know.
do not see any spell affecting him right now.
So, no
But
spell.
there's something though, because he was about to say something. There's something.
If you
Whatever
do
that
it,
is affecting you, Frankin, it's not a spell.
It's your mind.
and you do the same on Lorenz, and the same thing. No magic on him.
Oh!
Why do you guys think you have magic on you?
Because I keep getting these weird feelings, like when we were talking to Egtanya the other day, like I could feel like something in my spine, like someone was like it was just weird, this strange. And earlier in the bar, earlier in the bar, I was talking, and then all of a sudden it felt like someone was gonna kill me.
Could it be like one of your magic things? Because like when I tried to search for information, the book sometimes whispered to me.
What?
The cape is whispered to me, but this is different.
What? Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, it's a book of souls. There's a lot of souls in there, I guess.
And I'm the weird one.
Is one of your book of souls stalking me?
I don't think so. It's my blood in there, so.
It's earlier in the bar. I could feel it. Someone was going to kill me. Someone was about to kill me, but there wasn't anyone.
That's weird. Maybe they're invisible. Anyways, let's put extra protection on you, maybe. But I'll give you dark vision tonight, just in case.
All right.
Speaking of, I want to start a new project, but no item to see in the dark.
Okay, so you're trying to make the night goggles thingy, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, Ken. You're going to start from scratch, yeah? Because you didn't buy any blueprint or anything.
Yeah. So start from scratch.
All right.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right. But I'll say you have kind of like I'll say like you have additional 0.5 or something because you technically can make it using your artificer feat, so it kind of helps you to make it faster, basically.
Okay.
It's as if you have previous research. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, sure. So I'm gonna buy the materials needed. So how much will it cost?
That one will be. This is a magic item. 100.
100. Okay.
100 per milestone, and this is a uncommon item, so 2 milestones, 200 hours.
Okay.
Right. So, you guys make your way towards the Burning Manor on the dot, and that's when the door swings open, and you see a tiefling walks out. Young girl, purple. Sorry, not purple. Pink all the way. Her skin.
Ooh,
Notices you guys. Ooh, you must be the assholes.
what?
Yeah, we are.
It's asses, but ass technically, not es. It's just
For the
ass.
asshole nerd Caleb and Kana.
Yes, he
Okay,
is
okay,
waiting
that's
for you. So, come.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Chojin Kyoshi is with us, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're just like really is quiet, like not sure what to do. These are people that they've never met, so they're just quiet.
Cho
Most of
and
the time.
Jane, just don't say anything and don't make direct eye contact. He looks sweet, he's an asshole.
I hate those kind of people. Forgive me if I
Yep,
insult
don't
them.
worry about it, Dad. Don't worry about it, Dad. I got you.
And kind of goes inside, and Kyoshi like tries to get inside, but the door's too small. Oh,
Hmm.
is this one traveling with you as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then. And the door enlarges to fit for the Kyoshi to go in. Kyoshi can like squeeze in, and the door reduces back to normal. All right, this is way
Oh,
too
it's
tight.
technically 11 creatures.
She can like pushes the wall, and the wall widens a little bit, so that
Yeah.
it's 10 foot wide, so that
shit.
everybody can fit.
Whoa.
Pet doesn't count, so all your fireflies, your cats, and everything that's fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
Perfect.
even cat does count. I mean, I can just
You can transform him back to a gem, so that's fine.
yes.
Like things that will count will be Kyoshi, like big, doesn't count as like your pets, quote unquote. So you guys make your way towards. You follow this girl, and it is. It's weird because there's only a single hallway and a single door. The moment she opens the door, it leads up to a kind of like a large dining hall almost. It has like 30-foot
this is
high
like the second
ceiling with a chandelier. You can see a painting of Carib at the end of the hall, like massive.
Okay, good, thank you.
Just sitting, posing, and then you can see other tiefling images of other tiefling on the wall as well. The moment you enter, all of the painting gonna turn their heads towards you, kind of like trying to identify you or something, and then they sit back. The one the
Cool.
painting of Carib kind of like notices you guys, gives you a nod, and then sits back on the
Hey.
table. And in the long dining hall at the far end from you, you see the impatient, scruffy, annoyed look of Caleb Wanderlust, angrily sipping a tea.
Why is he so angry? What the heck?
We're here early.
No, we're here at time, no?
Yep, you're on time,
you.
but he came
Oh, really?
early, so he's annoyed that you're late.
That's our problem!
Oh, I have missed that sourpuss face, let
Wow.
me tell you. Oh.
Places the cup on the table. Thank you, Cherry. Come on. Moves out of the way. So he starts walking.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah,
We missed you
yeah.
too. We've been doing great. I've actually got a new dad. It's been pretty cool. How are you?
Usual. Opens the door on the far end and it leads to another straight hallway.
Come
Well,
on,
come
don't
on!
be such a sourpuss.
Well, too bad. This is how I am. Oh, so he's walking.
Well, you
Is
just
this because
Finally-
he doesn't
finally
even
got out of the
bother.
house.
And opens the door at the end of the house and it arrives to a
Doesn't even bother
circular
cleaning up the
room with what do you call a
are you
portal.
exhausted again?
He turns to you with this like 3-layer eye bags. You think.
Oh,
Walks
man.
Oh,
over.
dude, you
What's
gotta stop
impossible
doing
now?
this to yourself.
Portal.
Is it-
Now. Kinda points to a
it-
magical circle on the floor.
Is it
Okay,
4
let's go.
levels of exhaustion again, or just like 2?
Just to
That's
get in there.
Alright.
You know, I hear Contigal has a really great spa. Maybe you should consider going there to like relax and unwind.
Yeah. And you can hear a whisper
Okay.
from the back. Wow, he's really an asshole. Yeah, I know. He's
Alright,
I can see why the
where
price
we-
is big like that.
Where are we? Where am I coming out the other side?
You're coming out of the academy.
Oh, the academy.
Oh,
It's a good thing you got that uniform back.
Uh-oh. I run through. No! I'm not dealing with that. Look at Caleb and run through. I don't want to get penalized right now.
The portal's not activated yet. He's just saying to you guys to squeeze into the portal. So he's like, wanna
Just,
elaborate on that?
No.
Kato gave me an outfit and a uniform and I like it and I got it dry cleaned and it smells nice. Please don't take it away from me. Please.
He's not taking it away from you.
What
Hold
uniform
up.
is
You
that?
don't know that.
I don't know, schoolgirl. I don't know.
Maestro or
I don't know.
student?
Oh, astute? I don't know.
Well, yeah, this is a good question. You asked for the costume for whom again? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I just asked for a uniform to blend in. So the
I think it was
50-50
the
on what Kano
student.
chose.
Pretty
All right, we'll
Oh,
say it's a
Kano,
student so
then.
that Caleb doesn't take it away from you.
Okay, cool.
Now,
I'm
to be
like,
fair,
"Come
we did use this uniform to search the school grounds to find the bomb and save the university. So,
He doesn't care
kind of a-
about that because I'm a shit human being. Please let me have
oh come
it.
on, it's an argument of utilitarianism.
He taps the magic
Caleb.
circle on the floor and immediately it starts glowing. 6 seconds go.
I fall through.
Soup,
Go!
soup. The moment
Hey,
you
I'm
guys, the
coming!
moment you guys step into the circle, your surrounding immediately shifts into like a different room. You're trying to take in the environment, and then suddenly Ignis comes from behind you, pushing you, and then another person, another person,
Oh,
and then
no.
Kiyoshi just like leaps in, pushes everybody down, and then finally Caleb steps into the circle as well.
I know you did that on purpose. You pranked me. You did this on purpose.
He smirks and then begins walking out the door.
Fucking knew it!
Pushes the door open, and you immediately arrive to the main hall of the academy. You see the statue of Manada, different looking, like he doesn't wear like the sorcerer robe and shit that you see in the pictures. This one, he's just wearing like a tie, t-shirt with a trench coat and just hunched down basically. And then you see the other person is what is his name? Avatar standing heroically, both of them frozen in time in brass large structure. Caleb kind of opens the door, and immediately from his slouching angry demeanor immediately to like this wonderful peppy bright welcome home, it's so nice to meet you guys again. Well,
This guy's such an asshole.
let us go.
Cho,
And
Jane, just accept it, please.
both of them
Just
are like
accept it.
confused, like wait, what? No, actually no, they're
But
not
now
focused
they-
on that. They're more like if Jane had a mouth, it would be dropped, and like, well, it's Cho, so like jaws drop looking at this marvelous architecture, large hall, huge statues.
Would
Both of them
now
have
be
been
the
in a
time?
desert for like weeks, and they're both like,
Yeah.
wow.
Would now be the time to show them who I am? Well, everything's, you know, a lot to take in, or...
Maybe a little later.
You really want to do this now? You want to?
But then, you know, you do all the surprises at once. I don't
we
no.
can
How
wait
about
until
we-
we're in.
How about we all go to the spa?
Let's yeah. Let's just meet Kano first.
All right,
maybe,
can I run
or
up to
wherever
Caleb
we're
and I'm
go.
gonna whisper to him, please don't, they don't know I'm Lorenz, okay?
I don't tell secrets, unlike someone.
Oh,
Just walk in.
motherfucker! Okay, we have a talk to have.
And that is
Oh,
where we're gonna end our session today. As you guys walk out onto the open streets, and well,
He has to hit me in the
a
heart like
deer in the headlights, Cho and Jane over there, and you guys are back, quote unquote, home. And that is where we're gonna end our session.
Well,
Today.
lamb's home.
that was
Lamb's
fun.
Alright, thank you very much for playing. Not much combat or anything like that, but I hope you guys enjoy your new magic items and shit.
Yeah,
have a
I
very-
can read.
And you
I
have a
can
very
read.
useful eye there, J5. That is a very
Yeah.
useful eye.
It is very expensive though.
It is very expensive, yes.
I'm
You got! I can't believe you got surgery in the black market. It's amazing.
Either that or I take a feat just to read languages.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
a feat to
it's
read
good.
language? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I mean magic
Oh, the
and
Eldritch,
then take,
Eldritch.
comprehend, yeah.
Oh, okay, guys. Yes.
And
Yeah,
read.
fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, both works. So, yeah. Thank you very much for playing.
Kane
I hope
almost
you
got
enjoy
made,
it.
but found
Welcome
out
back
he's
to.
away.
Give me a sec. Let me pull out the map again. Where is it? Map city.
Contact call.
Activate. Welcome back.
I'm a little
Activate
I missed the call.
Oh shit,
I'm a
I
little
promised
sad
the
we didn't get to
dice-
spend more
Oh,
time in
I
Honoea,
can't see
but
shit in protocol.
We're gonna come back.
We can come back. We're gonna come back.
we'll go back when we're stronger and won't die. But Still.
Why is there?
No. I think I Oh no, my PC froze. Holy shit. What the fuck, Foundry?